Joni, good morning.
I think I got this thing turned way up this morning. That was fucking loud.
Oh, I was loud?
The Discord ba-doom sound.
Oh, wow.
Somebody hit me on the head. Wasn't ready for that. How you doing this morning?
Good. A little tired. Got my coffee.
Yeah, that's what. Just getting myself going here.
Same, I just got into the game. Thursday. I don't have any crops going. I don't even know what I want to farm.
Yeah, I had to get some shit together so I could try to get my crumbly bread growing, but I had to make a bunch of fertilizer. Try to get the deviated crops because they are a pain in the ass to get.
Yeah.
So I grew a shit ton of mushrooms, and that made it so I could craft the fertilizer to craft the deviated aloe. That was the problem.
I heard shellfish. Collecting shellfish is the way to go to put in the compost bin, or to like let it just spoil and then put in the compost bin.
Yeah, if you're just trying to crank out, yeah, I heard that. I don't have a problem with getting the fertilizer, because I have just enough shit that just goes bad that
Yeah.
throw in there, but getting that the deviated, like I was getting a few a night, and that was kind of enough, but yes and no. And when I used it, like I went on a frenzy of using it, and I was like, oh, okay, now I'm out. Damn it.
Yeah, I think I'm out of crumbly bread too. It sucks that it goes bad, even in the fridge.
Yeah, I feel like those gold level things should stay good, but I'd eat the crumbly bread in a can, I guess. They just haven't made it yet. I'm still at the event. Oh, and it's up. That's funny.
What event is this?
It's a high-risk Paradise Lost. I logged out, and I didn't get another useful item fucking left. Last night, I was like, yeah, I'm going to play my other game.
Dark and Darker?
Yeah.
I wish I liked that game. I tried it for I gave it like 15-minute shot, and I was like, I can't tell how much damage I'm doing to the bad guy. It didn't like give a tutorial on how to actually even pull out your sword and shield, you know?
Yeah.
So I was like, how do I figure this out? And like, after a couple minutes, I was like, I really don't care to figure this out. So I was like, I'm done. Like, when the first little bad guy could kill me so easily, I was like, yeah, no. Maybe if I play with friends, but it put like a sour taste. Just could care less.
Yeah, I had only heard about it from a friend. He's like, a friend of mine was like, yeah, I've been playing that, you know, pretty hard. I said, oh. I was like, oh, that's cool. So maybe like look at it. I was like, oh, check it out. Let's try it. It was like, meh. You know, like didn't really like look all that amazing. I played it. I got my ass kicked in for like what felt like a while, and I was like, this sucks.
Yeah, if I want to play a game that kicks my ass, I like Slay the Spire.
What game do you like?
Slay the Spire.
I don't think I played that.
It's a card game, so it turns a lot of people off. And I am really not a card game kind of person. So like when I first bought it, I was like, oh, why did I waste my money on this?
Nah.
And then after I got into it, it turned out to be one of my favorite games of all time.
That's cool.
It just has a super replayability. You know, you can play it over and over. Most of your games aren't going to be that close to the same kind of gameplay.
I think I broke this at that.
No, the game's just broken. This game is so broken.
I went and got all the things. It had these 3 modules around, and I went and did each one, and it still says get 0, you know, 0 out of 3.
Yeah.
I think it's because I like logged in, and I was here already. I don't even think it told anybody that I'm here.
I think the game just has major flaws.
Yeah.
And they should have never released it with how much lag it has.
I agree. The lag.
Like the Prime Wars, I could care less to ever do those again. They're so laggy. And then everybody's so geared now, they kill the boss before the lag's even up.
Yeah, I'm hearing it.
At this point, I'm really just waiting for a new map. A new map and to race you guys all to 50.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like I don't see me playing this the 3rd time. Yeah.
No, not even on a new map.
Maybe you know, like
when we go to the
like,
snow, I think we're gonna go to the snow next.
If there's a new area, then yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I'm definitely not playing it to farm mods to try to get a little more DPS. I've come to accept Hemi and you and everybody else can just be better than me.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat with you on that. We're not like the cream of the crop, but we're definitely playing with a bunch of tryhards.
Yeah.
Definitely. Like I had that dude yesterday, and it was funny because like I like told him flat out. I was like, yeah, I was like, because me, Hemi, and another dude were all playing this boss treant, and we were fighting him, and they were like seeing who was stronger, you know, flexing basically. And I was like, cool, you know. And then they got to like this complete cocky, like I'm better than everybody else standpoint.
Oh
and,
no.
Then they were like, me and Boston ended up joining, and they're like, all right, let the scrubs go around and handle all the low-level guys. Let's go in and test each other's gear. Like, we were so insignificant to them. They were literally saying it out loud, and I was just like, wow, that's a total asshole kind of thing to say, but, you know, okay.
Who were these people doing this?
It was Hemi and this guy, Anal Avenger.
Oh, yeah, those two.
Yeah, so they were like, you know, like dick measuring the whole time, and I'm like, and then insulting us along the way, and I'm like,
oh.
Man. So like the next day, I got in the chat with that dude. I was like, yeah, I was like, I had enough last night. I was like, I just had to go. I was like, you know, and I basically said exactly what I just said to you, except right to his face. He was like,
yeah.
Oh, I guess that is it.
One night I was in here, and Faust just is like super impressed with Hemi's DPS to the point where he can't stop talking about it. I was like, I might have to leave because I'm tired of hearing this guy just suck this dude off.
Yes, I know. I know he goes overboard. I like Faustin though. He's a cool guy.
Me too. But I was like getting tired of hearing about Hemi's DPS, and then I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I said to them. Like, but yeah, I'm like, geez, man, egomaniac sometimes. Like, calm down, it's a fucking game. You're skilled at this game, and $1 will buy you a lot of tickets. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, it's like I was like, man, and I don't forget the guy. You know, he's a pretty smart dude to sit down there and really like come up with the calculations, really try and break
Oh
it
no, I owe it to Hemi because he helped me out with my unstable bomber build, which like raised my damage significantly. Before that, oh, I was really bad at the game. So I definitely am thankful that he's put in the time to be as good as he is.
Yeah, he's extremely analytical when it comes to these things, and he'll sit down and like literally do the math to come up with what works best.
Yep.
Which, you know, is a thing in itself. You know.
Yeah.
But they do that shit a lot though. Like I am not like you know, like I like to joke around, but I've come to find out if people aren't laughing, you know, if I'm insulting somebody and they're not laughing, you know, I'm like, okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, this is defeats the whole point of making the jokes, you know. And some people have good, you know, good about taking a joke or something, but you know, sometimes.
I appreciate your jokes.
No, it might just be because we're like kind of like the same age group, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had said something to one dude yesterday. All I said was, he said y'all, and I said y'all, and he just lost his shit. Calm down, man. Calm down.
He said it, and then you just repeated it. He lost his shit.
I repeated y'all, and he just started losing his shit. Like, he's like, you're always talking shit about me. Like, he's just, I'm like, man, right on. He's like, wasn't happening. Like, I wasn't even doing it, like, it literally was just me, like, the word caught my attention, and me without even, like, subliminally just repeating the word.
Absolutely.
It was just funny, like, that's all it was to me.
Well, it's because it repeats in your mind first, so then you're like, well, if it's repeating in my mind, let's let it repeat in their mind, too.
Like, yeah, he started going, I'm like, I'm down, man. You're on a hand trigger with me for some reason. I say, like, what joke, you know? I think, you know what it is like, if I make a joke and everybody laughs sometimes, that will make the person more upset.
Yeah.
You know? I think that might be, you know, because a lot of the times I like fuck with people, like, you know, come up with these little things that pop into my head and I say them, and sometimes I should not say them. You know, sometimes I actually do hold back, but you know, he like lost his shit. That was so funny. Like, whoa, dude, calm down. Oh, here we go, Rando Forsaken, baby. Let's go.
Rando Forsaken Giant. Oh,
Yeah,
with Jeffrey? You're running that with Jeffrey?
Yes, I am running it with Jeffrey.
I would not run with a Jeffrey. I would not do that. You're insane.
I have a feeling this might work out.
No, it won't, Tony.
It's just going to be a slow fight.
I wish.
As long as the lag isn't shitting on me, I could complete it by myself, even with them. But it's hard to, like, because the other day there was some lag like that. Like, he would do the ground pound fist thing, and it would be like he'd hold his fist up in the air, and I'd get hit by the wave, and then he would drop his hammer, and I'd be like, "What the hell? That's not supposed to do that."
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out that Spire game. Spire, did you say it was?
Slay the Spire.
Slay the Spire. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out and see what it looks like.
They made mods for the game that like changed it up some. There was one mod. This guy I used to play with, he was like, "Oh, try out this mod." So we got it all working, and it made it so that we could play it as 2 players. It was pretty cool. We played one, yeah, we played one game together, and then I haven't seen him around since. He killed us, and then he took off.
What do you mean he killed you and took off?
So when he died, I could keep on going, but because he died, it was a lot harder. So I died not too late after him.
I see.
So I was talking shit. But I thought I was being friendly about it. Like, man, I wish you were good at this game. Ooh, there's a Chiron. Maybe I'll go do this.
Yeah, do that Chiron.
Get my Chiron on. Let's see how laggy this is. Let's see if I rubber band. Oh, okay, I can move. Okay, this is good.
Jeffrey is hiding in the corner.
Fucking Jeffrey.
No what he's doing over here. He's crouching down. Look the other way.
Probably has parents and can't think of an original name.
I got it. That's cool. Almost got wiped out right off the bat. See who gets this sweep.
I don't even know what pillar I'm at. I think I'm at ice. This Chiron thing doesn't like really tell you like what pillar you're at, does it?
He just shook that one off. What the hell? That was stupid.
Alright, that was ice is done.
Jeffrey's down.
You need to tell Jeffrey to get good.
I'm gonna go over and try to help Jeffrey. He's not getting up. See who gets this, if they even know what to do with this. Alright, I see him. He's got it over there.
How many of them are knowing what they're to do?
I have no idea if they know what to do.
Oh, you can't see them doing dumb
I
mechanics?
see which guy did one thing the first time. I don't know who's got it now. One right. Alright, 2 right. I have to try to keep track of that. Alright, I'm gonna do 1 middle.
Yeah, I got 2 bullseyes from that. I don't think I've ever gotten a power surge from this event yet.
one middle, one the other. Oh shit! I'll not make this.
So I got this mod that says vulnerability amplifier bullseye. I think that's the one you run on a lot of your bullseye gears.
I'm running that on something.
Yeah, and then probably like your bingo, or because I think bingo is bullseye, or but then like the attribute effects, the first one's weak spot damage to anyone on targets with the bullseye, but then the other one is bullseye, the bullseye trigger chance plus 4.8. Okay, so your chance of affecting the bullseye goes up. Seems like an interesting mod.
I don't know who's got it. I can't see the... Oh, we just lost a piece of the stage.
The middle or the end?
Just the end, so... But I can't see who gets the red thing.
So when they take out the end on that platform, you're gonna get hit by the sweep no matter what, right?
Actually, uh-oh. Okay, cool. He did the same spot again because the guy is like hiding over there. Alright, we're alright. We'll make it. Oh, fuck. Oh, you bitch. What? That was nowhere even close to me. That was bullshit.
Those mods make me want to go get the bingo. If I had Chiron. If I only had some Chiron.
I wasn't even in that area code. What was that? The dude did like the grab move on the guy and then slammed him on the ground. I was completely out of the way of it, and it still hit me somehow. All my gear is broke.
I don't know why you put yourself through that.
We can do this. We got him down. He's down to like a little bit beyond one segment. Yeah, all my gear is yellow right now, sadly.
I believe it.
This motherfucker better not get me this time. He's doing the same thing like last time. Alright, good. He did that grab somebody up shit.
That's the one I haven't really figured out how to dodge yet.
You run straight forward to him to dodge the initial, and then you run to the side to dodge when he grabs somebody and slams them on the ground.
Oh, okay.
At least that's what I've been doing. Not too bad. Not too bad. You know what was going on. That wasn't too bad.
Nice. Yeah, it didn't seem that bad.
No, I think it's when the lag comes at the same time that makes it really hard. Level 1
Shouldn't give Jeffrey that hard of a time, I guess.
And I was using like my heal to save them.
Oof, I only have 500 Chiron.
Pretty good. I have a box from Chiron. I gotta open it up so I can be big fat. I know what's coming. Dude, I went through so many mods last night. I crafted 12 mods in a row on the same thing and couldn't get an affix that had a decent, like, they were coming out gray at the top.
Oh no, what were you going for? Or the first one?
Yeah, it was like the first thing that you need to fill in.
What was the affix you were using?
I was looking for weak spot and a secondary of weapon damage, and I couldn't even get weak spot. I kept getting like...
What affix is weak spot?
Oh, it was precision.
Precision, okay.
Yeah, precision. I was like, wow, man, I just couldn't
So you kept on getting a bunch of precision,
green,
but they were green and gray? Oh, no.
And I would get like purple headshot damage reduction, but it just kept happening like over and over and over. I was like, how is that even possible?
Oh, if you're available, I just did it, but Roland just posted Chiron. In world chat.
Oh, wait, no, I didn't do a Chiron. I did the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, it ended. Never mind.
See, I never see those in time. Like, I never look at the chat. That's why I called it out to you, because I just did it myself, but half the time I never see them.
Dude, that's so funny. These guys, I have the voice blocked off, and they were talking in team at the end there, like, you know.
Oh.
I guess they were trying to talk to each other with the proximity chat, and I have it turned off.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't want to hear people.
I think I have it turned off too. Or I have mine turned off. I don't really know how it's working, but I'm not hearing anybody.
Yeah. No, I just know how some people get, and I'd rather avoid that situation.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyone throwing out the N-word, I don't want to hear them.
For real. I'm with that. Be surprised how many people still talk like that. It makes me feel bad when I hear.
But I think some kids, they just get their social circles, and like they may even have black friends and they talk like that to them, you know? It's
Yeah.
just that it's in their group, so it's okay. Like, I think there was one kid, he was like, he was working towards becoming like a racer, like a Formula One racer or something.
Mm.
And he was like on the chat with his friends, didn't realize he was live, and he was talking to his friends using that word, and I think he got like, I think he got kicked off his Formula One team or something like that.
Wow.
Like, had to do like a public apology. It's like the poor kid is really just trying to talk normal with his friends, but like, yeah,
Yeah.
he needs that is a hard learning experience, but he needs to learn not to say stupid stuff like
I
that.
feel like they should like express that it's a clear concept that people who spoke to somebody using that terminology back then was because there was like an utter disgust and loathing and hatefulness, so much so that they may rather see you dead, you know, to that point, you know, to that extreme.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't always like used in that way, but that's pretty much what the word means to me, you know.
Yeah.
And when I see somebody who's like, you know, had ancestors or, you know, close relatives that were slaves or something like that, and then they talk like that in today's day and age, I'm like, wow, man, it's like no respect for your family at all. You know, what your people went through and shit. It's just shameful.
Well, they're using it as like a way to like be like, oh, we can say something you can't. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I get it. I just think it's a shame that would be like me walking around and being like, you know, talking like about like the same way Hitler spoke about the Jews and being like, yo, my Jew.
Yeah.
You know, like, I don't know. It's just like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Because like, I feel like probably those people were one of the people that suffered the most, the Jewish people.
Oh yeah.
The way that they were exterminated at that time.
The most I've looked into it was watching Schindler's List, so I don't really want to have an opinion on it because all my data comes from a movie.
Yeah, no, I've actually seen some stuff like outside of that. That is definitely where the key learning points came from for me. But as I got older, I got more interested in like, you know, just documentaries and shit. Like,
yeah, me too.
Shit. I watched one not too long ago about a lady who was actually in one of those concentration camps as a kid.
Oh.
She was like, I don't know, like 8 or something when she was there. And these stories...
Imagine that's like what she remembers from like her first memories are being there, you know, that's all she knows.
One of her first memories was taking a gold something, I forget, piece of jewelry that she had, and she was trying to bury it in the field so she didn't have to give it to them. You know, like, and
yeah.
When she had gone back there, she couldn't remember exactly like where it was. She's like I think I buried it somewhere over here or something, you know. Like, wow, man. Just the very idea of things that she had said, like, you know, where she basically watched massive amounts of people walking to their grave, not knowing what they were walking into, because they would like disillusion you about, you know, how to get.
Well, that was good. She was not knowing about that. It would have been even worse if she knew.
A few times though, then they knew. Then they knew what they were walking into, and they would still walk in there like that. And they were so weak that even if they wanted to fight back, they couldn't. You know, like.
That's so crazy, huh?
Yeah, it's such a bad time for them. I just can't imagine people being that tyrannical. Crazy to me.
Well, I think the masses didn't know what was really going on.
No.
I like to think that. Like,
I don't think that they got the chance to do. She was so young, is why she got overlooked so many times. Like where they would gather the people, were doing a training exercise or whatever bullshit that they would tell them. Then they would never come back and they would never know. You know, and the story was that they got shipped off somewhere or something like that to the other people. They did start to have their suspicions about it, though, you know, about what was going on. So they kind of knew later at some point. But scary stuff.
Yeah. I was watching all kinds of documentaries the other night. I couldn't sleep. Watched a football one, Miami versus Notre Dame. They made T-shirts that said Catholics versus convicts. I was laughing about that.
Oh my God. It's funny.
They need to change this G button for these chests because G deposits all and H organizes.
I know.
So or merges. So I want to merge, but I end up depositing all. I'm like, what just happened?
You're fucked up. That's what happened.
Shh. The buttons are right next to each other.
I know. I know. They get you. They definitely get you.
I'm definitely glad they changed the whispers to be like the H button and not the F button. That was so annoying.
Dude, I had to turn that shit off. I couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah, me too. I turned off all whispers.
Me too. Me too. I was like, yeah, I can't do this. Ooh, did I just get a mushroom media? Did that say? Dude, my deviant section is so overfilled that I keep getting them in the mail.
I only keep 2 of each. So if like I have like a whole row of one, I just get rid of all the ones. That's what I've been doing with that.
Yeah, I find it so tedious though, like, because you get some in the loot pool of the item that you're checking what's in it, and then when you get it in there, you can't see what level it is.
I know. So then you gotta go and do it later on.
Yeah, then I start throwing shit out so that I can pick that up, and I'm like, this is a piece of shit. Morning.
Morning.
What's going on this morning, buddy?
Well, I don't know if we can give Tony shit about his conspiracy theories because he might be right.
Which one?
Fucking rumor going around that fucking there's evidence Kamala Harris fucking sent the second assassin after Trump.
Oh, I don't know about that.
No,
possible.
there,
I
there,
think it's
no,
very
there.
legitimate possibility that there's some stuff like that going on from
No,
CIA,
there's-
the CIA. I
there's-
don't know necessarily Kamala, but
No, there's rumors there is quite literally rumors coming out of Florida where the dude was arrested and he had a video on his phone.
well, reason that guy set up that state level investigation is because he knows that the people that are investigating it are corrupt as fuck. So he wants to like verify, because there's been rumors like that from the first one too. That the first one, that kid was like a programmed agent or something, because when they went to his house, he didn't have silverware and just like the basic necessities. He didn't have like any kind of a footprint of life or social media existence, and it was a little too clean, you know, in that regard. So everybody was like, yeah, this guy's a CIA.
Well, this was on mainstream news. They were talking about like a video from their sources. There's a video of the dude in a FaceTime call with Kamala Harris.
Damn. Well, we'll see.
I'll be right back.
What comes out, you know? It's like honestly,
No,
we
no,
just
no, don't leave us.
don't know.
I'm trying to figure out what video we want.
I know that I try to like take everything with a grain of salt, because everything's such bullshit lately with how much lies they tell you, like just in general. You have to like fact check everything yourself. You can't even rely on any credible and any supposed credible source anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm waiting to see how this plays out. I was kind of glad to hear that they did that with the guy, that they set up a state level investigation, that actual sheriffs and stuff like that are going to be looking into it to see what's going on, rather than relying on these dirtbags, because they spin every narrative however they want. They suppress a lot of information to try to, you know, make light of it. So.
Well, the difference is the state doing it versus the federal government doing it. The Department of Justice won't handle the case. The district attorney will handle the case.
Yeah. Well, they're also planning to release. I saw the press release from the governor over there, but he, wants to basically give everybody updates as they come in. Is his plan, and all the other investigation stuff, they've been going completely the other way. They're like, we're not telling you anything until we know something, and then when they know something, they're still not telling anybody anything anyway. Like basic answers or basic questions like how many people were there, who spoke to each other. They're like, we don't know, but they have to know. They already know. They interviewed every single person.
Yeah.
So shit like that. I look forward to see what comes out that way.
I don't know what they
Alright, I'm back.
Make some crumbly breads.
I already did my shit on one too.
Did you?
Well, I need to log in and see if I can fucking actually claim the awards for the cultivating shit. Because it said I had a bunch to claim, but I couldn't claim them. But mind you, that was also at like 7 o'clock in the morning.
See. Why is it? Did it just reset or something?
Yeah, it's got a weekly. It's got a weekly one.
What is it that just reset?
The Nutcracker cultivation.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it's got a week, 10 weekly, and then it's got the seasonal.
Oh, and it counts stuff you've already done. Like I got 4 to already claim. Wow.
Oh yeah, they reset it. It was bugged out, so they reset it. So let's see. Give hit Manibus, weak spot 50 times.
We can't do that yet, right?
No. Well, hold on. We'll be able to do it in about 3 days when the Manibus event
Did you guys do your Warband contribution controller shit?
Oh no.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Oh wait, no, I think I did.
You press U and you go to Warband, and then on that front page on the bottom left it says donate to Warband. You give it something that you think is invaluable, and then on the top left it says shop. You go to shop and you can get controllers.
Cool.
He just made me think of that. Hey, there's a Jeep in my fucking front of my house, and it's got a rainbow tire on the back. Little parts and stuff on it.
Let me see what I gotta do for. Let's see.
There's Austin's Jeep.
Participate in one Primor win. Okay, clear Forsaken Giant ones. Clear the yellow ones. Capture 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh, I missed that one.
9.
I missed the rando team.
Oh, I can fucking do all these in no time. Like, quite literally it says, hey, get a, what do I have?
How much does crude oil sell for, do you know?
I don't know. I gotta check out why.
I have no idea. I have a feeling that I'm not going to be told with crap anymore. I think, too, the only way, like, when you get to the end and you run out of controllers, I think the only way to really get controllers get mods proficiently is to do Prime Wars.
Well, I think I messed this up. This warband thing.
Did you?
Yeah, because I tried to give it metal scrap, so I just did like 10 of 10. But it didn't give me any currency back.
No, it doesn't give you anything. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Like, you don't see anything. If you did, like, whatever the limit is, that you reach the limit, then go to the shop and see if you can buy the controllers.
Yeah, I couldn't.
I don't think go
Because
back
it says my Warbound fund is 0.
Yeah, it should be 0 if you bought it. And you could also see if you received anything. You could look, if you open up the chat window, like to talk to somebody, and you click the bottom one, it says system, and you could see like what you received recently. If you got it or not.
Okay, it says obtained metal scraps, obtained warband credits times 100. Maybe I do have 100, but this the controllers are 150. Cause it looks like I can buy everything else, but the controllers.
No, maybe you just need to donate. Like, does it say 10 for 10 on the first screen?
Let me find something a little better than these metal scraps to donate.
Yeah, I think you got to make it say 10 for 10 on that front screen on the right side. Once that says 10 for 10, you should be able to go to the shop and buy 3 of the controllers.
Portable fuel's a blue item. We'll see about that.
No, 3. Yeah, I think it cheeses you out a little bit too. I think you got to be careful with what you donate. Like, I'm not too good at it.
Yeah, because I donated stuff that only gives 10 each. I think I needed to donate above that.
Yeah, when I first did it, I think I did like an ingot or something like that. Tungsten, I think I did. But like, it gets sold out. So I think you got to take whatever the highest thing is, whatever you can get the most for. That's what it looks like. Because I didn't get that much controllers. I found out the hard way about that. That's kind of stupid. That doesn't even make sense. You're like capped, and then once everybody buys it out, you can't even hit the cap. Stupid. You gotta like know when this resets, like what day of the week and shit. Like, that's way too fucking try hard for what it is. But like 3 fucking controllers a week, give me a break. Dumb.
Yeah, I messed up. I'm pretty sure I messed up.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know the full ramifications of that. I'm fucking
Yeah.
with that one.
No, it was me.
Yeah, I didn't even know that, like, we just learned that part together with what you contribute versus what you can get is 2 different things. So you need to turn in one of the highest value things so that you can actually get
the thing you want.
Yeah. So you only need to get 150 of these credits in total.
I'm actually still sitting on like 100 controllers, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh God! Yesterday, what was his name? Put a suggestion in on them, giving more controllers and shit.
Yeah, I heard that debate.
What? So we can run silos and bosses over and over and over?
Well, he was talking about fucking.
That he basically wanted to eliminate them so you could get loot all the time or make it farmable.
He wanted to where if you chose, like, getting the minimum reward, you would get controllers and shit.
Yeah, I remember what he said. He wanted me to go to the Discord, their Discord, and like upvote it or something. I didn't even know they had a vote system on there. But I'm not tied into that Discord anyway, so I couldn't really help him. I just think that their concept of, you know, when people stop getting rewards for playing the game, that they're repetitively playing the same aspects of it, that they're going to lose a large population of the people because they're going to be like, yeah, fuck this is stupid. I'm going to play the game to get no reward. That makes no sense.
I'm just so glad I didn't farm for these shiny deviants, and then they just started giving us them. I was like, I would have been so mad if like I was running to that tree over and over trying to get one of these fetch-a-lots.
Right.
Oh, dude.
Then they just started giving them away. I was like, ooh.
Yeah, because they upped the drop rate of them.
Yeah, I would not have been happy if I did that. That would have been a huge turnoff. I think they should have kept them special for people who like really grinded for them.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, half of them suck ass.
I know. They suck ass, and people like spent days just doing the same thing to try to get them.
Oh, that's weird.
And then they just started giving them to everybody. Oh, I'd be so livid.
Right? Oh, dude.
I was mad. I did Silo Sigma so many times trying to get that bunny deviant. And then I found out, oh yeah, they took him out of the game.
Oh
And
yeah.
I was like, I wonder how many times I ran this thinking I might get it, but had no shot, you know?
Yeah.
I was pretty annoyed.
Dude, trust me, I feel your pain on that one.
For real, dude. For real. Maybe I'll make some garden gloves and some knives again and put it in this piece of crap.
I need to have either one of you have the log, the gravel and go thing or whatever.
I do not.
I don't know what that is.
It's a backpack accessory that makes like boards and wood lighter.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you can check these shops. Maybe somebody has it, but it seems like this.
Dude, I've checked.
Much around.
I've checked the shops and fucking all of the shit like doesn't have for
I know they were pretty empty when I came looking to buy a second set, and I only ended up getting like the backpack from somebody or something like that. Yeah, a couple of things. I think another portable fridge. I feel like you need to have a portable fridge.
Yeah, I actually used one. I actually used my reset to get a portable fridge.
I need a portable fridge.
Oh, a reset. I haven't even thought about that. It's good you said that.
Like, dude, the solar drill wasn't making me no money.
I hear that.
So I said, no, it's because everybody always fucking buys it. Like, everybody always gets it, and then it's always, who's gonna put it out for the cheapest? And the person who's selling it for the cheapest gets their shit bought out by someone who wants to overcharge for it.
What's wrong with that? I want a cheap one.
Well, no, I'm talking about you have the assholes who see the cheap ones, buy them, and then they put it in their vendor for their price.
Oh, look, that
That's how the world works, isn't it?
Jailbreak. I don't know what this does exactly. I'll take that. Two special whim effects 30 minutes after consuming it. You will recover HP over 20%. I guess. Do I need to make another stove for that? So it doesn't show as if it's a stove perk. That's got to be an internal perk.
What?
The shellfish break.
The what?
Shellfish break. It's a specialization. I don't know exactly what it is, but this is what it says. Improved formula. Stardust dish. The Stardust dish provides 2 special wind effects. For 30 minutes after you consume it, you will recover HP over time when your sanity is full. I wasn't sure if it was like on the stove or on me. And I think it's just if I make anything using Stardust or something. I don't know. Here we go. Yeah, I guess it has to do with things they use. It's like only certain foods apparently. You get an extra buff.
Tony, is there anything in the game you want to do?
I don't know. I don't think there's anything to do unless I farm some stuff to try to get mods and turn them into dust again. Not sure what to try to go after. I'm kind of a little... I need some star crumbs so I can actually get the last piece to this set that I have for my, set, the Renegade set. Give me the last weak spot damage I need for the Doombringer set. I need...
Oh, I had a thing to clear the Forsaken Giant.
Was there no Forsaken Giant up there?
I need it. I need to clear one for this Nutcracker.
Oh, let me see. Where's the Nutcracker thingy? Yeah, I hate trying to look at these things. I never know what the hell I'm even looking at, like where to find these events. Field guy?
No, you hit X escape,
Yeah.
and then go to the top right one, Manibus, and then there's a new tab thing that says go to events.
That doesn't say events up there for me. Oh, I see. I just had to read.
Yeah, shiny and yellow, looks like a bunny. A little bit. And then Task Center, the second, under the first tab, H37 unstable S vessel. The second tab down is Task Center, and you should have 7 or 10 tasks to do.
Yeah, I got 3 of them done in advance already, I guess. Maybe my my little Forsaken Giant this morning counted.
Probably. Thanks for taking me
Taking you where?
to the Forsaken Giant. Appreciate it.
I'll take you. You want to hold on my pocket? What an evil laugh. That was like so maniacal. Like,
Hey, I got the gold Nutcracker.
nice.
Yeah, I have to get a gold mod.
Oh, I have 7 of these little thingies. Let's see what we got.
What do you do with these name cards? Name card unlocked.
Oh, you go to your profile.
How do I go there?
Hit escape and hit your profile.
Ah, okay.
I saw a thing that counted up like what you had of what with these nutcrackers. Like you had 2 of this level.
Ooh, I like the dice with the.
Fuel guy. That's what it is.
So which one did I just get? I got a nutcracker one.
Yeah, if you scroll down, the nutcracker one's towards the fucking bottom.
Name card unlocked. Oh. Yeah, they need to get some better system for these fucking getting all the events and all the details and all the shit like in some sort of order. They are absolutely terrible at the organization of this. Sometimes I just sit there and like scroll through all the different pages looking for shit because I don't know where to look because I don't know.
Calm your tits, I'll look at you.
Yeah.
Oh, I found the nutcracker one.
Yeah, I think at some point, like, they'll be able to, like, get some organization to shit, like, you know, just, like, where you go to buy things, and just, I don't know, everything's just, like, all over the place. Menus inside of menus and shit like that. Kind of bad.
I'm gonna do my black fell run in reverse.
Yeah, whoever told me that it's only dropping blue mods, totally full of shit.
What?
Black film. Somebody told me that, I forget who it was, but the place I went there.
Fuck no, dude. You can get purple and fucking.
You can get purple, yeah. I do think they dropped the rate of how many yellow mods you get from that place, though.
Yeah. Well, when I went
Yeah,
in there,
in hard mode they did.
Oh. Oh, you fucking bitch. I don't know what's my deal lately. I don't even want to start anything, but I'll join like other people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need some star crumbs. I want to get the last piece to this set. It kind of sucks that I'm not doing the big boy damage with it.
Come on, loot everything.
I want to complete like a set, you know? Like my shit like sucks. I don't think I have any sets that are really like completed. Even my what you call it build. Like if me and you go in there with surge builds together, I think you'll absolutely destroy me.
Think so? I don't.
I'm pretty sure. Because like, you were doing like big boy stuff with the surge build while I was using a build that should have been able to outdo you, but I just don't have all the stuff for it yet. Kind of thing. Like it's still a little lacking. And you would like, yeah, I'm like, dude, this guy is rocking over there. Like making it seem like, to me, it seemed like you were really like peaking the build on that. And doing good, even though you didn't give yourself credit for it. Yeah, I was looking through the mods. I saw that they have a filter that you can select. So I started going through because I was like, I'm running out of like armor mods. So I started going through the filter settings for each piece of the armor, and I see how little I have of each of them. And it's like, wow.
I go to the thing where you can convert the mods, and if I can't do the affix one I want to run, that's why I ran EX1 so many times, because there's so many different mask upgrade or ones to get.
That's the invisible one, isn't it? On the map?
Yes.
It's a cruel joke they played on it. I have like, I'd say on average, 7 unaccounted for mods, like, you know, free ones to work with on each armor type, except for one where I have like 20. I like burn through them so fast that I don't, you know, and I kind of feel defeated, like I don't know what to farm anymore.
Well, we farmed it all so much. We're burnt out. We need new silos.
No, come on, Brando, Leah, let me in. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I think that might be it too. I'm just like burnt out a bit on the game that I don't want to. Maybe I should just start one.
Leah, I'll go.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That makes me feel better because at least that's some. Put an X in chat, please. I feel like that's the only one that's really got like. I like the Forsaken Giant fight because there's like some mechanics to it, and then I like the Leah run. I feel like they need to add more things like that.
Oh, god damn it.
I guess I gotta run over there now.
Are we running it with randoms or just the two of us?
I just put a thing in chat. See if anybody wants to join. Can't be running that with 2 people. We got 2 people here. Yeah, I think maybe there was more than one person that was looking to get in that other one. It's like they go so quick. Alright, look at that team. Yeah, I like playing with you. Where do we go there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you get on my plane. Bike is broke.
I just love running into fucking Blackfell and just having like my shotgun and being like, hi guys, my name's Tygon. Welcome down.
Yeah. Nice. Everybody was like, let's go!
Yeah.
That went fast. I should have went there first before,
Oh, we're at the boss?
hold on.
My God.
I fucked
it's
up. I didn't
evil.
realize this was all set on this.
I have no crumbly bread.
Upset about it.
I'm gonna stay on your side.
Yeah, me and you can work together. That way, when they fuck up or something, we can.
Yeah, when our side's done, we'll go to their side.
All right, that sounds good. We'll run to the left. Is that your side?
Yeah.
to you, tree.
So this is how slow the meter runs when you don't run with your
Right?
friends.
No one.
This is actually pretty decent for randos, I gotta say.
Alright, so we got a fire pod and an ice pod. And we got an ice
The other guy's not team.
pile of shit. We got 2 ice piles of shit.
And I thought he got downed already.
Oh, I forgot to use my weaver thing. Alright, you'll throw the ball?
Yep. Oh, this one. You do the next one. What do we got? Ice? I'll break the ice.
Yeah, we only have ice. So let's go to the ice pod. You threw it at the far one?
No.
Really?
Oh, I didn't realize they were both ice. I thought it was just this one. My bad, dude. You're so jaded. You're like, I gotta walk all the way to the
I don't know if I can play with this guy.
You're like, I gotta walk all the way to the fridge.
I gotta shoot all this way. There, we got that one done. We might need a... Oh no, we got a fire one now.
The other guy's by himself because the third guy here hasn't realized. Oh, there, he's finally going over there. And it's close by. See, that was all part of my plan. I knew that.
I knew you had a strategy.
I had a premonition.
What, your senior citizens plan?
Wow, man, anger is within you, my friend.
No, that wasn't angry. That was
Yeah, you're
just
like an
cheap
angry
shot.
guy. You're like, that's the second one this morning. You're getting all. You're still a little testy about yesterday.
No, last night I was fucking. Oh my god.
You were menstrual.
No, I was trolling some dude in another server. I mean, dude acted like.
Alright, do we need to go to the other side?
Yeah, let's go
Looks
to the
like
other
they
side.
need an ice.
Yeah, let's go to the other side and help them because our side is done, and I can just shoot the disciple from the other side.
The dude had hella ego, and I basically destroyed his ego.
She's vulnerable now.
Alright, we got.
Alright, we gotta go back to our side.
Yeah, I'll get the disciple. Yeah, we probably should make our way around to the other side so that way when we're ready to go for the last phase.
Back off, yes, spooky bitch.
The Mother of Life is immune to damage because of the polarized source.
So we have lightning and fire.
Alright, we got fire on the right. Alright, so we'll have to burn one.
Unless that one turns into a fire.
Yeah, no, then we'll be good. Oh, why is his disciple? Oh, we got 2 disciples. What's going on here? Oh, I got that artillery, I think, on me. Nope, it's on. Yeah, no, it's on me. Oh. I think I might have just hit that other guy with my shit.
Get the hell off of me!
Alright.
So we need a lightning, huh? Should I do a lightning one, or do you guys got a lightning one going?
No, that was an ice. I see
I'm
an
gonna
ice
do a
on the way.
lightning. It's like It's like as far as it can be away from where you're at.
Alright, that guy's good.
Alright, I threw it at the thing.
Alright. Alright, we got another disciple to worry about.
I need to do it.
You said he was up somewhere? Oh, I see him all the way down there.
Yeah, he's as far as he can possibly be.
Yeah, I'm working on him. Nice, dude.
Got
Your
it.
damage is insane, dude. I can just see you crushing it. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Why is she not taking headshot damage with the pump? Oh, artillery on somebody. Mr. Pumpkin's getting the plumpkins.
He's getting the plumpkins,
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm not getting the big boy shots off on her. Nice. That was
Victory!
smooth with,
My
randos.
beautiful baby daughter,
Yeah.
asleep in my arms.
Dude, your damage is
Reunited with
insane.
me
I watched
once
you pop
again.
that guy from across the map, and you were just like, brrr, and you just
Because
instantly fell
dreams
over.
are forever, you see.
Mommy?
Let's see if maybe they want to run
Third
back.
place.
Oh, I got the bottom of the barrel.
Oh no.
Let's do it one more time. See if they want to run it.
We might need to get rid of some of this dead weight.
Easy. I'm the dead weight. You son of a bitch. Oh, Mr. Pumpkin.
Oh, we were running with Hemi.
I didn't even realize Hemi was in here, dude.
Me neither.
That's so funny. He didn't even need that help. Oh well, I guess we're not running it back. What did we left? Not that we needed at that point.
I can't believe we were running with Hemi. Didn't
Yeah,
even
I-
realize it until the end.
Don't know what happened there. Let's see if he wants to run it back. I'll post it one time. See. Yeah, I didn't realize he was even up. Oh, he left the party. Oh, wait, is that his character name? Is that what I'm looking at? Risty?
Risty's not Hemi.
No, I know. And the pumpkin guy was a different guy. That's why I'm saying, like, what? Okay, he's out too. Alright. I guess not.
Guess
At least
not.
it was smooth though. At least we didn't have any like issues.
Yeah. Those freaking. Who's a really good baseball player? Nolan Ryan.
I remember him. Yeah, he was a
Those freaking deviant dudes were throwing like Nolan Ryan, I swear.
pitcher.
They were hitting me like crazy. Like I had to stop what I was doing to take care of these guys who were like,
They were damaging you.
oh man, I like be doing something and I'd be getting blasted. I was like, what? This little guy?
That's funny.
Let me stop everything I'm doing to go focus this little dude down.
This guy wants that blue gel, huh?
That level 5.
I would love to get that. I have a level 3.
Wonder what mine is. Can you check it if you have it equipped to you?
I don't think you can.
Yep, just one more thing this game needs to fix.
True. Yeah, my shit's full. I gotta check my mail and like empty out all the crap. How the hell did Hibby sneak in there? Like, I obviously just like clicked on whoever and didn't read the name, but like his name didn't show in the thing, did it?
No.
I didn't see.
Was he really with us?
Mr. Pumpkin and what was the other guy? Something with a W.
Whiskey or something? Whiskers?
Yeah. So maybe that just showed like the wrong info.
I think it did. I think it did show the wrong info.
I'm gonna have to ask him, like, you didn't play with us, right? Because it literally did show it. Maybe he just broke the game so much that that's where it's at now. He just stays in that night.
He just stays on the leaderboard, on
He doesn't
the
even
damage
enter on
board.
the game to get first anymore.
You're like, wow, really?
So as far as I'm concerned, I was not in dead last. Obviously, the game is screwed. There's something broken. It couldn't possibly be that. That's bullshit, dude. That is bullshit. I can't even believe that happened. That really threw me for a loop. I'm like, wait a minute, have you said this fucking thing? Wait.
Yeah.
Dude, now I wonder what the placing was.
What, yeah.
One of the windows was below me.
I have 7 more of the things I could do. And they're quite the
The task for the Nutcracker?
Yeah. Like one of them is get 300 ore. Okay.
That's exactly what I'm doing right now.
And then it's like...
Or no, I'm doing the logs. I'm doing 1,000 logs.
Yeah, I'm just chopping down trees around my fucking house.
Oh, I have a
finding
4 or
ore.
5 Rebecca in here. I gotta make some space. I gotta throw some shit out again. You know where I'm going? I'm going to Deadsville, and I'm gonna throw some shit on the ground.
Just throw it off at your base. If you just gotta get rid of it, just drop it. It disappears.
Yeah, I know it doesn't sit there, but somebody might find it and be able to use it if I drop it.
Oh.
Probably they'll have better shit already, but some of them I'm throwing away level 4s. I don't even know where I get them, you know.
I'm gonna grab a vape and get some dirty water. Because sadly, that's one of the fucking things. Oh, get 300 dirty water. Okay.
You can just pick it up if you have it in one of your
I don't.
totes.
Oh fuck! I could have just grabbed it out of my osmosis filter.
Yep. Well, whatever's feeding your osmosis filter.
Yeah. I'm actually debating on redesigning my base.
Hey, I found a silver node.
Yay! Have you seen my baseball?
You almost do that too well.
I am first spring. I like cheese.
I don't feel like Tiger sounds like what he looks like. Because, like, he's described himself as, like, a big, hairy guy. But his voice doesn't sound like a big, hairy guy.
Can you see
So
Discord?
exactly
Like
how
Smoke
do you
sounds
have
like a
the
big,
lowdown?
hairy guy.
How do you have the lowdown on how big hairy guy sound.
Like Smoke sounds like a big hairy guy.
Hold on.
Really?
Can
He
you
does.
can you see cameras right now?
No, I turned that off so that I wouldn't see that.
No, look at your Discord. Look at the channel.
No, I know. I turned that off so that they wouldn't show those. I had one guy that would do that. He was like this big fat hairy guy, and he would like stream all the time. I'd be like, dude, like, why is this shit on here? I didn't agree to this.
I was gonna be like, yo, I'll turn
figured
on
out
my
how to
camera.
disable-
All you'll see is a lot of long hair and a fucking beard.
I just figured out how to disable that, and I was like, yeah, we're done with that. We're not doing that.
So you enjoyed watching some big fat hairy dude?
He had a sick sense of humor, but he would always sit there like with no shirt on playing this game. I'm like, who watches you? You'd stream to nobody. I'm like, dude, I'm not watching.
I stream to nobody.
I'm too sexy. For
No,
my
but he
show.
was like, yeah, like always half naked. He had a depraved sense of humor. Not that, you know, I have anything against that, say, because, you know, I say the shit that I say, but, you know, his was a little bit more like raunchy.
Yeah.
Are you sure he was only half
Forsaken.
naked?
You know, that's exactly why I turned it off.
It's like.
Are they deviants or deviations?
Okay, I got 4 to go, which means make 4 pieces of furniture, make some food, catch 10 fish. It says gather 10 stardust.
It's gonna make you make 10 pieces of furniture, so I think you just need to keep going. Once you get the 4, I think it'll up it to 10.
Well, no, I already have 6.
Oh, okay.
So, okay. Furniture items. Boom.
Oh, one, Rebecca. You don't belong in my inventory. How dare you?
How dare they sneak in there?
Yeah, I'll be able to get mine because I'm just gonna fish. Shoot my bait.
Kill it.
Gotta catch 10 fish, dang.
Well, I have a 5-4 reach 37. That'd be really not useful.
Oh, that'd be useful. Dude, that fucker harvests his crystals.
I never use it.
Okay, there's 1 fish.
Optimus Prime. We're doing another Forsaken Giant. Let's go! Red
Oh, I need to go.
Oh! They just advertised over like 10 minutes in the fucking chat, too. Please let us skip the cutscene. Please! Alright! Dude, they get me every time.
Oof.
What the fuck is a big-headed carp? That's kind of racist. Oh, it's got a big head.
I was standing on somebody's head when I spawned in, and the guy moved, and I fell off and broke my legs. How the fuck is that happening?
You fat fucker.
Fucking bullshit, dude. I fell from like a curb off the sidewalk.
Ugly son of a bitch. Come on, fish. Take the fucking bait so I can get this
Take
fucking
it.
over. Did I see a bunch of fish swimming around?
You know what? I made this this canned meat for the slow recovery. The recovery is so slow it's unnoticeable. It's pretty much useless.
Oh yeah, it's a big one. Got a big black bass.
I don't know what that was. That guy did a sweep when he wasn't supposed to.
Ooh, that counted for a clear Leah lap. Just doing the
Nice.
last boss, yeah.
Well, you technically did clear.
Yeah, but you'd think you'd have to clear all the bosses at least.
No, it's probably based on the final boss.
It was.
That guy just ran through my fucking shot and blocked his head. Fuck. Alright, that was left side. They need to make it more clear who's got the red thing, the red aura on this thing, because with the guys on the other side of the map, you can't tell. I
Yeah.
can't see who's got it. Alright, so that was one left, one middle. Alright, let's see. Alright, going even across the board. Okay. Oh, and it knocked me off, you motherfucker!
What a noob.
What a bitch, dude. That dude did like the fucking ground pound, and it was like right over my head, and I tried to run out of the way, and I was like, oh fuck, and I fucking ran for it, and it knocked me right off. And I was in the middle of the fucking, like, you know, front to back. I was like in the middle.
5 more fish to go.
That sucks, dude. I can't even fucking help out.
How far into the fight is it?
A little past halfway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, apparently there's competent people on here, though. That just sucks. I'm just not one of them.
We already knew that one.
Oh, you're still salty.
No, dude, I saw a fucking.
Shut the fuck up, you little bitch.
Fuck you, hoe.
No one cares about your fucking story. You insult me and then want me to listen. Take a Kleenex, shove in your Kotex.
I mean, dude, you must be the one with a salty vagina.
Yeah, the one that I'm
Tony-
rubbing in your mom's face. 'Cause I'm
Tony
like,
sounds a little upset right now.
I am a little upset. But honestly, dude, he's been poking at me all morning with his little bitch shit.
Ah!
Ready to talk about, now I'm ready to talk shit about him. Oh. Y'all.
Go fuck yourself, motherfucker.
No, don't you fucking get sassy with me, little bitch.
Hey, at least my mother loved me as a child.
She loved you enough to drop you off at the orphanage, huh?
At least she dropped me off at an orphanage. Your mom dropped you off out in the fucking woods, you fucking
Don't
woodsy
get
looking motherfucker.
upset. Get upset.
You know your mother's only loved you when you were sleeping.
Tony was so scummy as a kid. His fucking mom had to put a park chop around his neck so the dogs would play with him.
Dude. What is with you? I'm really starting to wonder about you. You're like, so, I don't know. I don't know what to describe you as, like a 5-year-old or something.
Sometimes.
Yeah, no, like most times.
No, I just know I can bullshit with you and you won't get
If you-
fucking butt hurt.
That's what it is, yeah, I guess. I just think that your sense of humor doesn't quite match up, and then when people don't laugh, you get upset.
Not really. I'm just fucking tired right now. I didn't get a lot of sleep. Girlfriend fucking woke me up like 3 fucking times in the middle of the night.
General.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Okay. That should be 10 fish. Yep. So I have to 20 dishes of excellent quality.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
David, hey, how you doing?
I shouldn't have been able to get knocked off from like the middle like that, but like I was like running. I must have been running a little bit in that direction.
What's this game? This game is called Once Human.
Went so far to fall off.
I'm doing good. You? I'm doing okay.
Making my way downtown.
Let's see. I gotta see how many fish I caught. Trying to get 10 fish, I think. Oh, I'm only at 5 fish. Okay.
These guys are creeping.
5 more fish to go.
Oh, double knockdown.
David, what games do you play? Am I the only person watching right now? Probably. Probably. There's not too many people that watch me play this game. Which is fine because I'm not that good at it, so I'm just kind of average. I'm actually about to get ready to play something different once I catch these 5 fish. You play Roblox and Fishing Planet. I'm not playing Fishing Planet anymore. Oh, okay. Roblox. I've never played that game, but I think it's a good one. There's a lot of kids that play it. How old are you? I am 44. How old are you?
High risk Chiron.
I don't think it's been an hour, has it?
I don't know. Probably not. Probably close though.
You're 9, huh? Nice.
Reserve. Yeah, reserve needed chops count as a dish, so those are easy to do.
Oh, I think that was just 1 fish. I think I got 4 more to go.
Salt and water.
Do you play Fishing Planet? I've never even heard of Fishing Planet. Never even heard of it. Probably not though, because I'm not really a fan of fishing. Like right now, I'm only doing this to complete this achievement.
Yeah, I still don't even know how I like was standing on that guy's shoulders on the load in, and then he walked away, and I like broke my legs. That was fucking retarded, dude. I should have taken that as a sign to quit the team. Just leave.
My legs.
Gotta go.
I broke my legs.
Yeah, sorry I can't control these people's language, but I have YouTube set for mature audiences because of them. I'm not really streaming for 9-year-olds, but if you're here, you're here. I'll leave it to your parents to let you watch or not. Fishing Planet is a game with fishing, and Russian Fishing 4 is the same but different.
I think they had to do
Okay.
the mobs and shit by themselves, you know. There's a lot of mobs to take care of.
Alright, one more fish. I think I gotta catch one more fish. And I'm done. I'm done with this fishing. I think I'm done with this game for now. I think I'm gonna play a different game. Let's see, we gotta catch this last fish. The last fish. I can get one human because I think it's on Steam for free. Yeah, it is. It is. It's free to play. Alright, let's try again. Ah, I fell in the water.
The other guy left.
What game are you gonna play next? I don't know. Maybe I'll let you pick for me. There's a couple I like, so. Ooh, we got a fish. Here we go. Let's get this fish.
That's funny.
D. Let's see. No, it has to be a game I have installed already. It's gonna be a short list of games, but I'll play. Let's see if I got this reward done. All right, go to here. It looks like it. What games you have installed? I'll show you in a sec. Let's see. So we got that done.
Yeah, I got rid of some.
That's my 10 of 10 for this week.
I have like so many that I just didn't collect.
Let's do these 4. Let's see. We're trying to get these nutcrackers. We got one.
How long does it take before they wipe out the shit that's in your mail? You know?
I don't know. But I think I'm going to play a different game. I got a 9-year-old watching. He's going to pick my next game to play.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm done with this game. I don't have anything else to do.
Yeah, I feel like I don't need to play this game for like a week before I can get some StarCraft to help fill in.
Well, no, there's a new phase in what, like 4 days? So it's like really like we got like a 4-day wait.
Yeah,
all right.
I mean, like I gotta wait for the next boost of StarCraft to really even be able to do anything. Kind of suck.
So the games I'm willing to play is, you got Discord server? I do, but I don't share it. I don't share it with people until I get to know them. So you'd have to be in here, and a lot of my friends that they don't want a 9-year-old in their Discord. Can you give it to me? I cannot. I can't give it to you. Not yet, David. Maybe in a couple of months. No, I can't. So what games? I don't think I'd play Tape to Tape. I'd play Enshrouded. I'd play Alan Wake 2. I'd play Valheim. I'd play Slay the Spire. Or I'd play World of Warcraft. Those are our options. You got Steam? Yeah, I got Steam. I got Steam. Oh, I need to drink some coffee. All right, David, did you get that list of games I'd play? Tape to Tape, Enshrouded, Alan Wake 2, Valheim, Slay the Spire, or World of Warcraft?
Oh, damn. Me and Boston only have to unlock one more normal one, and then we have...
Yeah, but go on Steam because I want to see what games you got on Steam. No, these are the games you get to pick from, not Steam games, just these. The world thing? Okay, World of Warcraft? Okay, let's see. It may take a minute. There's updates to do. World of Warcraft. Have you ever played World of Warcraft? Alright. Let's do these updates. Looks like we got another minute or two for these updates. Oh, maybe not. Maybe. Wow, they went fast. So with World of Warcraft, let's get into this. So we play a hardcore mode. Let me get in here.
Yo.
What's up? Oh yeah.
That song is stuck in my head now. He said the song from Vanessa Carlton. That song. Fucking song's already. I don't know what it is about that song. It's stuck in my head so easily. That one.
Uh-oh. Let's play.
Yeah, I actually watched a documentary on her once.
Who?
The girl who sang that song that he was singing before.
Vanessa Carlton?
Yeah, that's right.
I don't think I know who that is.
It was kind of weird, you know. Really wasn't that much information to be had in there or whatever. Different shit with companies trying to take advantage of you. Stuff like that is what they do.
Ooh, I went back to World of Warcraft. I have to remember how to play this game.
Dude, that's... my God. You should talk to what's his name. He's playing that game too. Smoke.
I taught Smoke everything he knows. I don't need to hear it from him.
Why does he break down shit you learned a long time ago?
We're playing a different kind of World of Warcraft. He's playing retail, and I play hardcore.
Oh. He's a pleb.
Yeah. You said it.
Yeah, I said it so you didn't have to. But I got you. You were like, he's playing retail, like almost like he was dirty.
I really shouldn't talk shit because I might die because I haven't played this game in so long. I don't really know the buttons.
I just say hardcore though, and that's like a you die once, you're dead kind of thing.
You
right?
die, you start over from level
Yeah.
1.
Brutal. I don't think I can play games like that.
Well, I only play it this way because I've played this game so much.
That you need something, huh?
I need something extra.
Yeah. Fucking masochist is what you are. You're like, beat me, daddy!
Oof. We played this game for years. Do I have GTA 5? I do not have GTA 5. Returned game, okay. So let's see.
Yeah, I'm hoping that something good is going to go on with this. I'm looking at trying to get this, or at least looking into information about this foreclosure. And
Oh, buying a house?
Bidding process. Yeah, my mom
Ooh, nice.
moved in with me not too long ago, and I'm trying to get a bigger house so that way there's a little more space. My house is like 1,000 square feet, kind of little crazy.
Yeah, that's good for one person.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get to a place too. I live in the middle of nowhere. I'm trying to get to a place that she could have like a social life. She's very social. You know, she just moved in and she already has more friends here than I do. So she, you know, I just want to see if I can like find a place. So I was looking at this one place. You know, I don't want to buy anything with a mortgage or anything, so I'm trying to see if I can like finagle buying a place outright.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I really don't have like what I need to be able to really do it properly, but we're going for it.
Nice.
But yeah, so I'm looking at this foreclosure thing in the process, and there's like almost like a bidding process or something from what I can understand that you have to go through after it's declared. You know, like I guess the proceedings have to get finalized on it before it's actually foreclosed on fully. But it's in the foreclosure process, and
My dad was buying places in the hood way back before all of this,
yeah.
but he got some houses for like 25 grand.
Yeah, that would be nice if I could pull off something like that.
I mean, these houses were like almost falling down, and like your neighbors were drug dealers and stuff like that, or hoarders. And
Well,
they were nice places, but
the one that I'm looking at, it's in a nice neighborhood, but it's definitely going to need some work. It's in pretty decent shape from what I can see. But we'll see, you know, we'll see. I'll probably get beat out by somebody else. Like, I think what I have to do is set up, I'll have to like change my money to a different bank so that I can access it from local to where this is, because it's like 2.5 hours away. And I need to be able to like go to this, I guess it's an end all, it's an auction, and then when you bid on it, you need to be able to like go and bring them cash or a cashier's check the same day.
yeah.
So I'm like, okay, because I never like did that like that. My whole house buying experience is I bought the house and I'm in, and that's it.
Yeah.
So like I never
Well, I
had the
bought
financial aspect on it.
or bought one house, and then I lost it. And after losing a house, I was like, yeah, I don't know if I ever want another house. That was quite an experience.
I could imagine. I could really imagine. So I want to see if I can, like, you know, go through that. I guess I need to go through the process. I need to kind of confirm that that's how it works. I'm not really sure. Like, piecing it together from what I can find. At least if I could, you know, nail something down like that. Because I'd like to get to a place where my mom actually can, like, socialize. Like, she used to, like, hang out and do, like, things with her friends, like, 3-4 times a week, like, playing cards and...
How far away is she moving from her place to your place?
She already moved from Florida to North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
So she just moved away from all her friends like that, you know.
Oh, man.
And so yeah, so it's like, you know, a bit of a culture shock already, you know. But like, kind of, she was like kind of running out of time. Couldn't keep up with the way they were like. She lived in a place where they had like HOA fees and everything. They were like
Oof.
pricing her out basically. You know, she wasn't going to be able to afford to stay there forever because they were basically just taking more than she could afford. And there was nothing she could do about it. And I'm like, that's bullshit. They're telling you like what color your house can be.
Oh yeah.
Like that. I hate that stuff. So she just didn't want to do it, and she's getting like less mobile. You know, like, so she doesn't have the ability to keep up with things for herself. So, like, if she came stay with me, I could be like, okay, I'll, you know, do all the stuff with the lawn, and, you know, just whatever shit, you know. And you don't have to worry about that stuff. You just, you know. So we're kind of going through that process. Which, it's been a few months now. It's actually not bad. It took some getting used to because I've lived alone for so long that it was kind of really weird having somebody around, you know. But it's cool, you know. Now she, like, cooks a lot of dinner and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Nice.
My mom, I would have to try to figure it out. anybody else, I'd be like, oh, you can't live with me.
Did you guys get a new total healthcare theme pack?
No.
You look like a medieval doctor. But if you go to the female one, you look like a fucking goddamn nurse with fishnet stockings and a garter belt. We got 2 more levels for this battle pass.
Yeah, my house is 1,000 square feet, or like in between 1,000 and 1,100, and it's just me here. But
Fuck.
for
Damn it,
5
that
years, 5 years, I had a girlfriend living with me, and I was like, this house might be a little too small.
Right?
Like 2 people and 1,100 square feet is not big. I was like, everybody needs their own 1,000 square feet.
I feel like, yeah, you need a certain amount of space that you can retreat to.
And if you have an animal, they need 500 square feet.
Yeah. So you think that at some point you're going to end up having your mom by you?
No. No, I think my stepdad's gonna outlive her.
Dude, that dude outplayed me pretty good right there. He was throwing fire bombs at my feet, got me to half health, and then we ended up going like head to head, and he just like gave me a couple smacks to the face.
Are you doing the dark and darker?
Yeah. He got me pretty good there. I still survived for like a good amount of time to actually have a chance. Like I know I got him down past half health, but he played it really well. Like I never even thought of like trying to do a tactic like that. It's a good tactic. Then again, too, I wasn't coming in to really fight anybody. I came in to like loot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that yeah, I can get like a this bigger place. This place is actually it's almost 1,700 square feet, and it's got 2 garages, an attached and a detached garage there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've been wanting to get one of those for a really long time.
My house had a detached garage, and I built a studio apartment in it. And like my plan was to live in the studio apartment and rent my house out and live for free, you know. Never worked out. My first tenants were squatters. It took me like a year to get them out.
The door, and then you couldn't get rid of them.
Yeah, just kept on telling me, oh yeah, I get paid Friday, and then something would come up.
That sucks, dude.
And then the year their kids got new Xboxes and I didn't get rent. That was the year that I was like, okay, you gotta go. There's no helping you guys anymore.
Yeah.
I was like, shit, they could have gave me the money and their landlord would have bought them the Xbox, you know? Like, I'm a gamer. I want kids to play video games. But I also wanted my money too. The craziest thing is like, so I had to drive past my house that they were living in for practically a year for free. And every time I drive past that house, I'd be like, I hope they die. And then later on, the guy did die. It's like, oof.
That was a pie crust emergency right there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Still getting used to this stuff myself, I'll say that.
I don't think I know what you're talking about.
My mom is at the store. She was like,
Oh.
pie crust. She was like, do you have pie crust pans? I'm like, I do not. The pie pans, or whatever you call them. We made some apple pie last week. It was fucking awesome. Not really good.
My mom came to visit like 3-4 years ago. She's like, do you want me to cook you anything? I was like, yeah, pumpkin pie. And then I don't cook, so I didn't have the stuff, but she needed like the mixer, so we were like mixing it by hand. And then she's like, you really need a mixer. And then she left. I went out, bought a mixer 4 years ago, and it's still in the box.
You don't cook? What do? You like order in all the time or what?
Yeah, I do what I want.
Gotcha. Yeah, I like cook like all the time myself. I just grew up like that though. I guess, you know, I grew up around all women, so I learned how to cook. Yeah, my mom makes really good pumpkin pie. I love pumpkin pie.
Ooh.
Favorites.
Oh, I can run faster in this game. I was running around like slow-mo this whole time.
How may I aid you? We shall meet again.
I still have that fucking song kicking around in my head. Like, son
Mm-mm.
of a bitch.
Tiger did that to you?
Yeah, he just mentioned the song like quickly.
What?
In my head now.
What a jerk.
I can't help it.
We ran him off, huh?
I didn't even know you left. You might have left while I was on the phone there or something. Good loot.
You ever play World of Warcraft Hardcore?
I have never once played World of Warcraft ever. I have no idea how that happened. It was like so popular and I just somehow never played it.
Well, I don't really recommend playing it hardcore for your first time, but
Yeah, I don't.
but it is fun. Definitely fun.
that motherfucker. Looks like I make it out of this one.
Oh, out of the dungeon.
Yeah.
You ever play Valheim?
I have not also played that either. I had friends that were trying to make me play it. They were like, "You gotta get it. We gotta play." I'm like, I don't want it.
Oh, it was good.
No, I think it is a good game. It was like, doing other stuff. I was like, nah, I don't want to do it. I was really hooked on Black Desert for like the longest time. Recently, like, decided I guess I just don't want to play it anymore or something. Like, all the way at the very end game, and they just finally came out with some new content where I could like progress a little further, and I'm like, nah. Sad.
Good day to you. Can I help you?
Talk to me. Watch your back. Time is money, friend. Do I have a deal for you? Have a good one.
Yeah, it's definitely taken some getting used to have somebody around, like eating dinner at like the same time. It's like weird on that shit. Like I was like you, I just whenever, it'd be 2 in the morning sometimes. I'd be like, yeah, let me make some hamburgers.
Yeah.
Shit like that. Definitely. But yeah, I'm trying to like move to this town that has like some low taxes, has a decent amount of people, that there's a little bit of work there, so that I can get a little extra money because.
How old are you?
What's that?
How old are you?
47.
Oh, okay. We're close in age. I'm 44.
44, did you say?
Yeah.
Take that, motherfucker.
Loktar.
Ooh, somebody just hit level 16 in hardcore. That's the cap. Yeah, it's quite an achievement.
Yeah, it sounds pretty crazy. Especially in hardcore, like where it's so easy to just get like wiped out.
Well, the thing with hardcore is it's not that hard if you know, like the more you know about the game, the easier it is. So.
Did they ramp up the difficulty for the mobs as well, or is it just?
Nope. The mobs are all the same. It's just hardcore because if you die, you start over. It's permadeath, yeah.
Yeah, some of them like ramp up the difficulty as well, and it's like.
Gotta figure it out. I'm playing a class that has an ability to like root people. Here it is, okay.
Oh, shush. trying to get myself amped up to go out and finish the rest of taking apart my dog.
In real life?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to get prepared that if I can get something situated that I get that stuff done, then be done.
What are you growing?
I grew let's see, peppers, eggplant, tomatoes, a couple different varieties. I grew it's like a grain. Still growing now, still waiting, hoping I'll get harvested. Forget the name of it. Basically, it's like bird seed. Just trying to grow it so I can feed the birds and come to like feeding the birds for whatever reason.
My ex loved that. What I liked was messing with the squirrels that tried to get the bird feeder. I had more fun fucking with the squirrels. And she just loved the birds being fed. So it kind of worked out perfect. And we had that bird feeder that was supposed to be squirrel proof. But I don't think none of those feeders are squirrel proof.
Yeah,
If those squirrels want it, they don't stop. Yeah.
They're smart as hell.
Oh yeah.
Those squirrels.
Damn. Fucking squirrels.
Morning sight.
Good morning, Sight.
Why are we complaining about squirrels?
Oh, we're not complaining. I just like messing with them when we had. My ex loved feeding birds.
Squirrel abuser?
And I like to mess with the squirrels and trying to figure out ways to not let them get the food.
I gotta make an obstacle course.
There was a guy who did that, a YouTuber. He's a pretty famous YouTuber, but I can't think of his name. But yeah, he was the one messing with squirrels too, and but he took it to a whole new level. Wasn't willing to go that far.
Yeah, putting money into it and shit, yeah.
He did the squirrel Olympics and everything.
The squirrel Olympics.
He named his squirrels.
Dude, fucking marble racing. You guys don't like marble racing?
Marble racing?
Never heard of that before.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know how it works. You get a track, you put marbles on it, and one of them wins somehow. I don't know why.
Alright. If it works, dude.
You'd think they'd all go the same speed, but they don't.
Fair enough. That's cool.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Is it a thing? I believe it.
No, I think it's a thing. I've seen videos of the shit, but I don't know,
I remember racing on Marble Madness, the video game.
I remember that. Dude, that's an old ass game.
Hell yeah.
Windows 95 or something like that.
Nintendo.
Fucking Super Monkey. I'm a Super Monkey.
I actually remember the name of that game. I don't remember how it went though.
No, you don't. You just run around in a ball. You collect bananas. You're a monkey. Banana, Super Monkey. Wait, what was it? Monkey. Super Monkey Ball.
Come on, come on.
What do you guys do?
I'm playing a little bit of hardcore World of Warcraft. But I think I'm about done. I'm bored with this game.
Well met.
Sons of bitches. I heard somebody.
What are you doing?
I think he's playing Dark and Darker.
Fuck!
Sounds like it.
Yeah. Got me up. Close. I got 3 hits on that guy. I think I needed 1 more hit to knock him down. He was a female barbarian thing.
They're not super tanky, but they do a fuckload of damage. They
Yeah,
double our damage, you know, but they also take double the damage. So, kind of, I don't know.
Yeah. I gotta
Psych,
go
you
out.
ever play
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Valheim?
Sounds good. I'm a rookie dude. Talk about the Helldivers.
You ever play Valheim? You ever play Valheim?
Oh,
Smoke.
Ooh.
read the new X-Men comics I've been missing. Yeah, I still read comics. I'm a big fucking nerd.
I still have all my old comics.
I have Wolverine #1, which is now worth money again because of Deadpool and Wolverine. Thank you.
Ooh, nice.
I also have the comic where in the 90s, Magneto ripped the adamantium out of Wolverine, and I have that signed by Andy Kubert, the writer.
Nice.
Or Adam Kubert. There are two. There are Kubert brothers are a 2-man team. So one of them signed it. I have X-Men #25, like, from like 1962 or some shit. It's not a good one though. Oh, I'm having some pizza for breakfast. Hell yeah.
Hey, man. Good work.
They're shooting stun guns at the Juggernaut.
Day 186 in Valheim.
Oh wow, this is pretty cool. Cyclops is like threatening this human, and he's like, "You know who I've got working for me, right? Juggernaut, Magneto, Ileana, a half-demon, a megalomaniac, a serial killer." He's like, "Do you want them to be the X-Men, or do you want them to be the Brotherhood?" Like, oh shit. He's basically sitting there like, "We'll be heroes, but we could be villains too." Like, depends on you, buddy. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, he has severe PTSD. That's an interesting idea. And Wolverine's not on the X-Men anymore. He quit. Not really. Kinda.
Yeah, no.
And Beast is dead. But Beast, the Beast that's... They brought back the Beast from the Avengers. Like, from fucking 1998.
Yeah, I have no clue about that.
Well, at one
Never.
point, Beast left the X-Men in the late 90s, and he was in the Avengers and not in the X-Men.
Yeah, I've never known about that. That's cool though.
Beast ended up being like one of the most villainous X-Men of all time.
Really? I thought he was like the nice genius type.
Well, now he is because they brought back the Beast from 1998. See, there was a storyline for a while with the X-Men called Krakoa where they basically, all the X-Men, all the mutants went and lived on this island in the middle of the ocean and had like a mutant nation. And they solved death because they figured out that there were these 5 mutants that if they worked together, they could bring people back to life. And they used like Cerebro to back up their brains. So basically, there was no death for a while in the X-Men because every time they died, they would just get resurrected. So that's what they did is they killed Beast and then resurrected a backup of him from the 90s, from the late 90s before he went bad. Because Beast ended up being the most evil motherfucker ever, pretty much. Like, he ended up creating a legion of cloned Wolverines, but he like altered their brains so that they were just feral. And he just started sending them around the globe to assassinate humans that he felt like were in the way of mutants.
Nice.
And then when everyone tried to stop him, he murdered pretty much the entire island. Like, hundreds of thousands of mutants. And then, like, stifled their resurrection for a week so he could get away. He did some fucked up shit.
Smoke, do you play Valheim?
I do.
Ooh, do you want to play?
Not right now. My Valheim is modded to shit. Well, not to shit, but modded.
I just have one mod, and that's if you die, you keep your gear.
Oh, I do not have that mod.
I figure if I'm someplace where I died with my gear. There's no way I can get back there without my gear to get it. So
Yeah,
I don't
you have
even
the
want
big
to.
backup gears, yeah. I don't really play it alone, so I can understand having that if you're playing it alone. I use a mod that makes us a loot. It's called Epic Loot. It loot drops, like loot of rarity, blue, rare, legendary, and all that. Like actual loot drops with like magic items and magic effects.
In
I use
Valheim?
one where you can, yeah.
Huh.
It's called Epic Loot. I use one where you can craft from your boxes. So,
Oh,
like, put everything in
that's
boxes.
nice.
Yeah, you should probably at least get that one because I don't think I can play it without. I use one where you can build your own custom boat. In fact, if you want, I'll show you the boat I built. I'm very proud of it. I put probably at least 30 hours into it.
Yeah, my cousin made a boat one time and like put a city on it or something like that.
That's crazy. But I also, let's see, what other mods do I use? There's a carry weight mod. There's an item stacking mod where like the items will stack to like 500 instead of 10. There's a mod where the
Yeah, I
smelters
try
will
not to
automatically-
play with all the mods. Like I just do the custom mod that's in the game.
Basically just a bunch of quality of life mods.
Yeah.
Since I've already played the game a whole lot. Like one of them is like it automates the smelters and stuff, so you just put stuff in a chest next to the smelters and it'll automatically smelt them and then put them back in the chest. And that's just like that
Wow,
one
nice. Yeah.
Yeah, because that smelting in that game is very tedious. You have to just stand there and like pick everything up and move it, and keep picking it up and put more in. So like it just automates it completely. I'm trying to think of other mods. I have a bunch, but oh yeah, and the ship can be a flying ship if you turn it on. Oh no! Ah! Ah! I have a
Bless
mouthful
you.
of food and I'm- God damn it! My mouth was full of food, so I had to hold in all those sneezes. I don't like holding in sneezes. But it's better than blasting pizza all over my desk and monitor.
Ooh, that would suck.
Yeah, like half.
Getting it in your keys on your keyboard. Ooh.
was already dirty enough because my cat sits on it and walks on it all the time, so there's hair all in it. I ran out of canned air, so I gotta go get some more. I reinstalled No Man's Sky last night and I was playing that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wish it had a better story. That game has a. I think the story is terrible.
The inventory system is fucking trash.
I mean, there's a lot of settings you can change with it.
The story's trash.
Yeah, there's no point in the story really. I mean, it's cool. It's all about, you know, being in a simulation or whatever, but that's not part of it really.
Well, thanks for spoiling that, Jesus.
Well, there's a lot more to it than that, but yeah.
Somebody I know was talking about playing Elite last night, but they were like playing on console. Man, damn it, I'm trying not to smoke in my house. I decided yesterday I'm not smoking in my house anymore, but like, it's so fucking hot out. I just, I don't want to smoke. I'm too old to smoke cigarettes. It's really stupid. Like I'm just, and I'm fat, and so like I'm just sitting here like, let's kill my heart. Let's kill my heart. You know.
Vapes aren't much better. But...
Hey, are you exercising, Psych? Are you in the habit of getting up and doing stuff?
Yeah, I mean I work out and go on walks.
Do not stop.
He works out.
Make a fucking habit now, because it doesn't. You don't. The thing is, you don't need it now. People say you need it now. You don't. Your body's got good metabolism. You're fucking young. You're gonna stay skinny unless you're already fat. You know what I mean? Like, however, if you make the habit now, if you go ahead and make it a habit, so it's easy and it's not like a matter of willpower, you know, then it'll benefit you tremendously. So that's my unsolicited old man advice you didn't ask for.
Very nice. Yeah, the main thing I need to do is just start working again.
I was athletic when I was a kid, and then I had a like dramatic growth spurt where I grew like 1.5 inches in 30 days, and it fucked up my spine, and it put all these stretch marks on my back and shit. But I was still super skinny, and so my doctor was like, "You gotta like take it easy. You gotta like sit around a little bit more, and like stop running around so much. You gotta just, your back is messed up." And so I became a video game, and then after a couple injuries in my 20s, I just kind of got lazy as shit. And because I used to be a very physically active person until I was like 25, I was super skinny. Like you could see my ribs when I was sitting down, skinny. You know what I mean? Like couldn't gain weight. I could eat like a horse, just did not gain weight. And then I just, like I said, I got a couple injuries where I had to lay around. You know, like have a cast on my leg or my arm or whatever, and it just piled up, man. What really did it with my being fat is that I had a job where I was writing for 10 hours a day. I was sitting at my desk typing for 10 hours a day, and I just got habitually obsessed with it. And like, fucked up my wrist, and I really can't type very long on the keyboard anymore because I have early carpal tunnel and shit.
I started to get fat once in life, and it was because I was eating Jersey Mike's every day for lunch.
Yeah, Jersey Mike's will fucking do it. That shit is just pure, like, make you fat. Hair on your chest.
Could be worse, but yeah. But aren't they? Don't they do? What do they do? Don't they do sandwiches? No, they don't.
They do sandwiches. But like, there's not a single thing you can get there that's not like fucking 1,200, 1,400 calories. Because
Stacked
it's
with
just
raw beef. Yeah.
Yeah, they're just huge sandwiches that are mad thick.
Pastrami everywhere, I'm guessing. Yeah.
They're and like all that delicious meat is super unhealthy.
Oh, we need to stop talking about food.
Dude, their pepper relish, the pepper relish they use is shit.
I love McAllister's.
I like McAllister's not at all, actually. I don't like McAllister's. I like their flatbread pizzas. They have the decent little pizzas. The barbecue chicken pizza they make is really good. But there's something about
sandwich I really like.
They do something to their sourdough, like the type of aged cheddar they use on it, and it just tastes kind of like acrid to me. Like most of their sandwiches have like this really like stomach bile flavor to me. Like
I've never noticed that.
Yeah, I'm the only one who's ever said this. I have a strange palate. I once did acid by dripping it directly onto my tongue, and I think it changed my taste buds, if I'm being real. Like, I told you about how vanilla Dr. Pepper tastes like shrimp to me. Have I told you that? Okay, it does.
Everyone knows that.
Yeah, I'm not the only person on this planet that has ever thought that or said that.
Yeah, dude.
I may not be the only person, but there's less than 10 of us. But yeah, like people say cucumbers have no flavor. Cucumbers have a very intense flavor to me.
I love cucumbers.
I do too, but I don't like them in or on things. I like them on some sandwiches.
No, I don't either. I'll eat them like with.
Like I'll get a cucumber. Yeah, like I'll get a salad with cucumbers.
I need ranch.
I'll just sit there and eat all the cucumbers out of the salad first, and then I'll eat the salad.
I know what you mean. Yeah. Or
Yeah,
like chips, kind of.
Well, and the flavor, if I take a bite of salad and there's a cucumber in there, that's all I'm tasting, and it tastes kind of weird with everything else. It's just such an intense flavor that I love it by itself. There's a couple Jimmy John sandwiches I like with cucumbers.
Oh my god, I'm already dying. I hate playing as a rogue.
The game sucks. Like, if you think about it, that games like that, I'm not saying it sucks, it's a good game, but games like that to me, this is my opinion, are inflated by their difficulty. Like, there's so many more hours of gameplay than there would be if it wasn't so fucking hard and wonky.
It's not hard.
Same thing with
the first 2 or 3 matches can be hard if you don't know what you're doing at all, but yeah.
That game's hard as balls. Every time I get into any fight in that game, I'm just like, oh my god, what am I doing? I've never played that game and felt like I could get good at it. Like, felt like, okay, I see where I can get better. You know what I mean?
Are you talking about PvP or what?
Yeah, PvP.
Yeah, so that's PvP
well,
is one of the biggest issues with the game right now.
Yeah. Well, I played the
everyone's just Warlock, and it's very dumb. Like, I don't know. Like, I showed Tony your class. I put him on Cleric because it's one of the best classes for new players. Yeah. He got like 3 double kills already. He's already wiped teams.
Nice.
But it's not that you have to use a specific class to do that.
I think the demo people were just PvP and wanton recklessly. I don't think there was any kind of like
I have no
strategy. I think people were just like, I see a dude run at him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's not
demo,
like
so people didn't give a fuck.
It's not an amazing game. It's not an amazing game, obviously, but it's enjoyable.
I would love an actual fantasy extraction shooter, but I'd want it to be like more like Overwatch and less like Dark Souls. You know, I'd want it to be like where you have a bunch of really cool abilities and different classes have a bunch of movement abilities, and there's this big, huge city. You know what I mean?
I think you might like Dungeonborn a little more. I haven't tried it, but from what I've seen, they have like a lot of like cooler like shit. You know, it's less realistic. I guess I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, like
Smoke, did you beat the queen in of Valheim?
yeah.
Oh, there's a player right next to me.
Cool. Did you beat the boss of the Firelands?
No. Me and my friend were on the Firelands, and we both kind of quit because he didn't want to play at night anymore, and I don't want to play in the morning anymore. So like,
I haven't made it to the Firelands yet.
Yeah, it sucks. Well, actually, the Mistlands suck more to me, but the Firelands are hardcore. Like, it's good. The instant your boat lands, you are under attack, and you will be under attack for the rest of the time you are in Firelands. Like, it does not stop at the spawn rate. Actually, they're nerfing it, so they may have already nerfed it. But when me and him were playing at the spawn rate there, it was ridiculous. It's just a constant assault. It's a constant.
That's what I heard, and I was like, I don't know if like the Mistlands is a pain in the ass.
The Mistlands suck because you can't see shit. That's why the Mistlands suck. You end up, by the time you build the gear, kill the queen and everything, you can kick the shit out of everything in the Mistlands. The trick is to, honestly, what are you playing? Are you playing sword and board, or are you playing mage?
I'm doing mace and shield.
Try
so bad.
mage. Try a mage. I'm serious.
This playthrough, I'm not too. I'm in the meadows, or not the meadows, the plains right now.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I'm not
once-
to the Mistlands.
Once you get through the Mistlands, I highly recommend switching to the mage, like the 3-piece rope set and the fireball weapon and all that crap, and then you start making the food where you have a lot of magic and stuff. Because you
I
get
feel
this
so
third.
bad.
Sorry,
Just murder the fuck out of a guy as a rogue.
don't feel bad. That's what you do.
Fucking backstabbed his ass. Go on now.
That's cool. I wish I was watching when that happened, but
I just had to. I feel bad. You
What was I gonna say? You end up with a third resource called Eider.
Yeah.
Like this, the mage is just better because you can, instead of having to like use your stamina to attack, you don't.
Yeah.
You only use your stamina to move and dodge, and then you use this Eider shit to attack. And it's like basically mana, you know.
Yeah.
And I probably will never play sword and board again or whatever unless I'm pre-Mistlands because it's so fun. It's so much better. I love my fireball. There's a bunch of different staffs, but you end up using like the fireball staff the most.
But your staff is yours.
They what? Man, I installed the Callisto Protocol and I started playing it, and then I just stopped. Better just make this phone call.
Sorry, I was getting attacked by a mosquito. Know what mod I would like in this game is a mod that doubles the night and day cycle. Because like right now the day cycle is 21 minutes and the night cycle is 9 minutes. And it just feels like it's going night, day too fast.
There's definitely a mod for that. Let's see. I'm gonna go with mod manager.
Make it out a lot.
You don't use Nexus mods, you use Thunderstorm. Look at all the mods I create. Auto repair, crafty boxes, which is the one I was telling you about. Recraft.
Ooh, auto repair would be nice.
Bigger chests, bigger map exploration radius for the boat, but it doesn't work because it doesn't work on the course, epic loot. Oh yeah, equipment and quick slots. That's one of my favorite mods, where you actually have a paper doll that your equipment goes to instead of staying in your bags. Really nice. Floating items is really nice. This is where items don't sink in the water; they float on the surface.
Oh, nice.
Item stacks. We were using this magical mounts mod, but that's pretty much cheating because there's like flying mounts and shit in it. It was just we were at the end of our playthroughs, and we were like, okay. Multi-user chest. That's really nice for multiplayer because multiple people can be in the chest at the same time. Plant everything. It lets you plant like blueberry bushes and shit like that, so you can actually cultivate berries instead of just getting them randomly. There's a quick stacking mod that lets you just hit a button. So you like walk into your base, hit a button, and everything will go into the chests. So fucking nice. Of course, Valheim Raft, which is the boat mod. Those are all the mods I was using my last playthrough. I have a lot more mods, but most of them, me and my friend were trying to keep it as vanilla as possible, with just like quality of life stuff, you know, and the epic loot mod because it's rad. So we didn't turn. I have a lot of mods. Like, I have mods that give you extra tameable animals called beasts. Most of the mods are really stable. You can download a lot of mods that don't like ruin the experience. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I don't use any outside mods. I just have the one changed thing. The one thing changed.
yeah, like mods that make it so you can teleport anything. Of course, you don't need mods for that. It's the basic settings.
These freaking mosquitoes.
Show you my boat.
Oh, hold on, give me a sec.
Well, it's not loaded up anyways. It takes a little while to load the vampires. It's like this is a world that I have it set to creative right now because I built a base in this big ass boat, but I'm planning on turning it to non-creative like normal, you know, and then me and my friend are gonna do a playthrough here. We're just gonna have this boat in this base to start with. Oh yeah, I'm on the boat right now.
Oh, it's all made of marble, huh? Wow.
This is the way up to the deck. This is the deck. The smelters and some turrets.
Damn, that's nice.
I've built
That's a lot.
every
That's a
fucking
lot
bit of this.
nicer than what my nephew did.
I gotta fix this up, I guess. I don't know why that didn't load. Maybe the mod kicked those pieces out, but dude, I'm so proud of like these stairs and how nice it looks.
Yeah, it
There were no
did
gaps
come out
there
really
when
good.
it happened. I spent a lot of time on this boat, man. A lot. And it's got a
It
fully
shows.
functional-
It shows. It's nice.
Let me see what rested do you get in here? Let me see. I know I got max comfort. There we go, 15.
Your items glow purple and green at the top there.
That's
Top
the
right?
epic loot mod.
Oh,
Yeah, those are magical and epic items. They have special. Oh shit. See, like this one's got imbue fire, block stamina use, elemental skill plus 11. They have like magical qualities.
Ooh, that's crazy.
See, like all my gear has double jump on it. Hang on.
Yeah, you couldn't play with me. I'm playing the OG way. You'd probably like get in here and be like, I need my epic gear.
Well, the epic loot mod's not. It doesn't like break it. It just makes it more interesting to me. But yeah, see, look at my fucking jump. And I have slow fall all the time. But that's on.
Yeah.
The slow fall is on the default gear. It's not even modded. That's on
Yeah, I used to have that gear. When I did my playthrough with, because I started a whole new character, so I didn't bring any of my gear that I beat the queen on. I didn't bring it over.
I'm still constructing this boat. That's why there's all this scaffolding here still, because I'm still building the back of it. But yeah, it doesn't actually go in the water. I built it like this to go over rocks. It actually is a hover boat. You can build it with a bow.
Wow.
You can build the boat with a bow down in the water. And I tried doing that, but it was such an extensive pain in the fucking dick hole. Because I didn't know this, but there's a feature in this mod where you can make the boat float so that you can build on it easier, and I didn't do that. I built everything on this boat on the water while bobbing. And it was hard as crap.
Did you have to get all the wood for this boat?
No, I think this is my creative mode. But I built a boat this big legitimately on a non-creative server. I'm gonna drown! I need to eat. Where are my food hotkeys? I don't remember anymore. It's been so long. Here, I'm gonna jump back on there. But yeah, it's got a fully upgraded. What I did is I fully upgraded all these workstations, and I hid a lot of the stuff in the floor and in the wall. I put a lot of work into this damn thing. Oh, this is one of my favorite things. Let me show you. There's this part of the mod where you can have these landing ramps. Go up to where they are on the deck. Check this shit out. This is part of the boat mod. There's just these ramps. Well,
whoa, that's cool.
Yeah, well, it went straight down because I don't have enough. Let me put enough thingies on it. Not enough? Yeah, it's not. It goes down to somewhere on the ground. Yeah, isn't that dope? Oh no! Oh no! It's one of my favorite things about the boat mod. That's so weird. These gaps were not there. So something about the mod must have changed to where it got rid of some of my placements. Whatever, it doesn't
That
look that
sucks.
bad. I bothered to put a bunch of detailing like on the side of the boat. But I can't really show you very easily. Well, hold on. What was was it F10? Yeah. This is my cheaty mod.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, I put all this like detailing on the side.
This game needs a flying mount.
Yeah, it kind of breaks the game though. Honestly, like when I'm not going to
Does
use this
it?
mod when I do my playthrough with my buddy on this server. Might as well show you my super dope ass house. Very simple, super utilitarian. Everything's all super where you need it right here. You know what I mean?
Wow,
Max
nice,
comfort.
yeah. What is max comfort level? 15?
17.
17?
I don't have any wood in here right now, so it's not actually
Oh.
giving me max comfort. 17 is. Or 16?
I never made
There it
I
is,
never
17.
made the hot tub.
Yeah, it's 2 comfort. It's real nice.
Yeah, right now I'm sitting at like 9 comfort.
Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of the stuff you have to get from later on. Man, now I gotta finish it sometime. I gotta finish this whole...
We need to start a playthrough together.
And it flies, too. I have the flying thing turned on. I love this little base.
I've been looking for somebody to do a playthrough with me on this game.
I don't know if I'm up for one now, but I'll definitely do it sometime. I love Valheim. It's a really, really good game.
Whoa.
What?
Look at my dog. It's crying.
Oh yeah, once human, huh? Let me do that. It's a new phase.
It's not a new phase. I think we got like 2 or 3 more days for a new phase. But it's a new week for the Nutcracker. If that's what you
Oh,
were
the new
talking
phases
about.
start till Sunday? Is that what's going on? Oh,
Remember, it's 10 days instead of 7 for this one.
what is this? Install outplane. Oh, it's... I left Overwolf on. Bye.
Overwolf is where you get the mods.
Well, yeah, Thunderstore. There's a version of Thunderstore called R2 Modman that's like a stripped down, like hacker version that doesn't have the connection to Overwolf, but those mods, for some fucking reason, don't work right on Valheim. Like that version of it, you have to use the official Thunderstore version, which kind of sucks. Like the mod manager has ads and shit. But you only need it for, you know, just launching it.
Yeah.
I don't like Overwolf. I have to use Overwolf for my mods for WoW too, and I just run it, do my thing, and then fucking exit.
Is Overwolf the same as CurseForge?
CurseForge is part of Overwolf. It's all like...
Oh,
under
okay.
yeah. CurseForge is one of the modules of Overwolf.
Because I know when I used CurseForge, I would see something that said wolf in it, and I was like, huh.
Yeah, that was Overwolf. If you're running CurseForge, you're running Overwolf.
Yeah. I like CurseForge.
You motherfuckers not gonna harvest? Oh, they can't harvest anything. That's crazy. Look at all these... There's all these crops, bro. I don't have any.
You're not streaming anymore.
Oh yeah, I was kind of talking to myself, sorry.
My damn stream would work.
This game's lagging.
Freezes
dicks.
after every fucking 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's... I have yours on, but it might be frozen right now.
I don't know why it always does that. Gotta be my video card.
Oh, they're tired.
Maybe I
I see.
haven't even updated Discord. Maybe I should do that. I think there was a fucking update recently. I need to do a
Discord
lot of
should
shit.
auto-update.
I just remember it giving me some kind of pop-up for it, and I click no. I don't know. I'll check it. It might.
Bro, this like the chill station is the best radio station. It's the only one that doesn't irritate me when I'm like at my base. Because you know, the deviants need the music, you know. The worst one is the emo station. That shit's embarrassing.
I never gave them music.
I make them happy. I like to make them happy. It's like a little mini
Yeah,
game for me.
I stopped giving them everything this season.
I did too until fairly recently, to be honest. But I do enjoy the little mini game once I got to it. And what I realized is you can put stuff above them, on the floor above them, as long as it's not more than one level up, and it'll count. So that was a big help. Because I don't give a fuck about my attic, so I just threw a bunch of shit up there. still got seeds to plant. Oh my lord. Alright, plant your seeds then, bitches. I think they're glitched out. They are. Their deviant power is not coming back anymore. Alright, fine. We'll just take them out and put them back in. That does it. Get your ass out there and work. What the fuck? Okay, now he's working. That's right. They're just gonna be depressed, I decided. Fuck y'all mood. As far as I can tell, mood is useless. Plant my crops. No, don't plant them there. Like, hey, we'll plant this stuff where you'd like to plant your halibut, right? That's what it is.
Screen should be working now. If anyone cares.
Oh yeah, it's working.
Playing as a rogue, it's not very fun.
What is that?
I don't know. I'm used to a shield and like plate armor. With the rogue, you take so much damage.
I'm not a fan of first-person
Are you not
games.
dead? Yeah.
For me, it so depends.
Mm-hmm. Oh god damn. These spiders do not help me.
Ooh, 2 wolves got me down to 61 health.
Other people. I get tired of it pretty quick by myself.
Yeah, I hear that.
I think that's with most games. Psych. Download Valheim.
I don't know if I have it.
Let's buy it.
Okay. How do we
My
do that?
game!
Buy it. We'll do a playthrough. With the 2 of us playing, we'll get Smoke to play.
Dude, I'm playing WoW right now. Like, WoW's my game. Like,
I hopped on this morning for like a half hour and played hardcore classic.
Man, you should try retail if you have one with that. It's really good.
I played it for too many years. I can't ever go back. I won't go back.
Hey man, that's fine. If you wanna
The
get push your money
addiction was too strong.
Oh yeah, it's really good too right now.
Like, there's few things in life I realized I have to stay away from, and retail WoW was one of them. That and cigarettes.
Yeah, I stay away from that retail, man. It's addictive.
It's worse than cigarettes. It's worse than
Tony always
nicotine.
coming back.
Dude, I did some things I'm not proud
It
of
is
to
not.
get some retail. Retail WoW, I was like, come on, baby.
I can't kill this fucking centipede, Tony.
Dude, cigarettes are the hardest thing I ever quit.
Yeah. I don't know. For me, I don't know if it was retail WoW or cigarettes.
Really?
Yeah.
For me, the hardest thing for me to quit was random sex. Like
Oh, I'm never quitting that.
becoming a shut-in and stopping going out.
I didn't even know that was an addiction. That was a way of life.
Yeah.
Women like to say that it's not. They're like,
It depends on different people for me.
no, I'm saying like we're all pigs, you know, that we all want it, you know. But they're always like, it's not a real addiction. Like, it is genetically programmed. It is so.
Like, even women, they're better at hiding it. They're programmed to find the strongest man, you know?
Well, no, I think what the stigma is that women peak in their
It's the
like
same-
early 30s
same
and
for
men are
everyone.
like 18, you know, they're like,
Yeah.
oh. So, you know,
That's
we have
true.
to deal that for like a decade before we can like return the favor and be like, yes, you're the one.
Yeah, that is true. We
I think
reach
it
our
depends on-
point a lot earlier because we're supposed to die a lot earlier. We're supposed to have kids and go die, basically.
Impregnate a bunch of women and then fuck off and die.
Exactly. That's literally our job.
Do you know why, evolutionary speaking, we're bigger than women? Because there was no consensual sex before a certain point.
Yeah.
Like in the animal kingdom, that's how sex rolls. It's very
Yeah.
unfortunate and
That is true.
ugly to think about, but it's just true. Like we are literally built to overpower them. It's pretty fucked.
Women are
Pretty
designed
fucked.
to alert people. You know, any adrenaline moment.
That's why I get
For
when
the most
people are
part.
religious, because if you just look at things like scientifically, it is kind of like easy to see that the world is kind of just like this cold, ugly place, you know. But I don't see the world that way, and I'm an atheist. I see the world as this,
Exactly.
you know, could be a very beautiful place too. So,
Exactly.
but I get when people don't want to look at things that way, that they'd rather, or that to them, it makes more sense to look at things in a spiritual way. Like I get it, I do get it, and I try really hard not to look down on it. It depends on the individual again.
No,
you know?
we already got your stance the last time we talked.
People like Joel
You're like,
Osteen.
How
I hate.
dare you? How dare you call me a whore? You're a religious nut.
You called a dude a whore for
Okay.
selling feet pics and getting a free vacation. It's pretty retarded in my opinion, but that's
I
opinions.
think that's just the definition of the words, you know. You sell your pics for fucking somebody else's sexual gratification, you're a whore.
Well, I think the point Smoko was trying to make is that
Wait, so if you're
as
working
a
in a
joke.
factory and
he
someone's
was
jerking
doing it
off
as a
to you,
joke.
but you don't know it, then you're a whore.
No,
'Cause you don't
because
know
I
what
didn't
they're
know
doing.
Hey,
you
if I
used
could
it.
get a vacation by showing somebody my feet
Tony, I'm gonna
pics,
jerk
I'd
off
be
to
on
you right
vacation
now.
right
Turn
now.
you into a whore.
No, but I'm saying, but the difference is that I didn't knowingly sell out to that idea. That's the difference.
Everything's knowingly selling out. If you're getting paid, you're selling out. That's how I look
That's
at
exactly my point.
it. Man. Yeah.
And,
So
you
I
know,
don't know.
like I would not.
Not
take
if
it.
you're-
Let's not drag this
Not
back
if
up.
you're-
Let's actually,
No,
can we just
I'm-
not drag this back up, please? I'm
Okay.
having a good day.
All right, I'm gonna leave you guys to it. You do your thing.
No, I mean, don't stay and talk, but like, let's
No,
just
no,
not
I'm
talk
gonna
about that.
stay.
You
But
know?
I don't want to talk because, like, anybody's opinion that's not yours, you know.
It's not that. It's that this is going to turn into an argument. I'm trying to be mature and steer away
Alright.
from it, and instead
I'm
have
with
fun
you on
talking to
that.
people on comms.
Let's not talk about it yet.
That's all. Yeah. Like I would fucking love to wreck you in this debate because you suck at it. To be honest.
Say so. Okay, but
I
thanks.
do so.
Thanks for not teeing up that whole issue.
See,
But I
see
still
that's
think
what I'm
you-
saying. Yeah, let's just go
That's what I'm
away.
saying. So that's why I'm saying, like, you're talking like you're like better than everybody else, but you're a douchebag at the same time.
I don't call people whores.
See?
That's
Well,
not.
hey,
I
you
just
are
don't
what
think.
you are.
I don't think. I'm not. I don't.
You are what you are.
I don't
Let's
think
not
it's.
talk
I think.
about
I,
it, remember?
I don't think I'm better than other people else because
Yeah.
I don't make
Let's
sexual
not
judgments on
talk about
people. Yeah, please. It's just gonna get ugly.
Well, as long as we don't change the subject to food again, that was awful.
Really, I enjoyed talking about food.
What?
We had a great discussion about food yesterday, didn't we?
No, food is awful. Don't talk about it.
Oh, because you're hungry. Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a really good talk. I enjoyed that discussion about food yesterday. Like, I took some of the stuff that people were talking about and, like, wrote it down. Was like, ooh, I'm going to try some of these recipes and ideas. Because I love cooking. But I hate cooking for money. I hate cooking for other people in a kitchen because it's horrible. It's not even cooking. It reduces something beautiful and artistic into a banal, base, like, capitalist nightmare. Ugh. I worked in this kitchen called Annabelle's, right? I'm going to talk about food, but I'm talking about it in a gross way, okay? Don't worry, I'm not going to make you hungry, I promise. And it's a locally... Sorry, Tony, were you going to say something? I don't want to cut you off.
No. I'm good.
Okay. It's a locally owned place. Cool, well, I don't know. It's a locally owned place, and, like, when I worked there, they had a really bad roach problem because the pizza place next door had been fumigated, and it's in a mall. And so it's got like that hallway access behind the place, you know, that all the different mall shops have and stuff. So all the roaches from that place had come over to Annabelle's. And like literally the 50-50 cheese, which is like half mozzarella, half cheddar, had baby roaches in it all the time. Like just little tiny roaches crawling in it. Dude, the first week I started there, the temperature at the oven that I was at was 140 degrees because the air conditioning was broke. And like literally, I went through a pitcher of water every 30 minutes to the point where like I had to throw up because if you drink too much water, it'll make you sick. It can actually kill you. Like I threw up just because I drank too much water. It was fucking crazy. Everyone there was a drug addict. Like the dudes that I worked with would get dope sick and just have a puke bucket and be throwing up in the middle of cooking because they didn't want to go home because they wouldn't get paid. Yeah, it was a fucking nightmare. I would never.
Sounds like a.
I would cook in a kitchen again, but it would have to be like a good situation where they'll train me right and they'll treat me right and they'll, you know what I mean? Things get tense and people yell and get nasty in a kitchen, and that's fine. But this was like a sinking ship that I was doomed on. You know what I mean? It was awful.
Yeah. A lot of places are like that too.
And I remember they started me at $8.50 an hour, which is nothing. And everyone there was pissed that I got started at such a high wage because they were all so underpaid. So all the other guys hated me outgate because they were like, how the fuck did he get started so high? Because he's friends with the boss or something like that. Like it's not even that high of a wage. And they were like deadly jealous. It was crazy, man. I got a phone call coming in.
How's it going in the dungeons, Tony?
He took off.
Oh, he muted himself, yeah.
He was like, I heard enough.
Yeah. A lot of us are like that. fucking Diddy and his freak off parties.
Oh yeah, they're taking him down.
Yeah. It's crazy how long it takes them to, do this stuff. Like, it's not like people have been calling them out for the last 20 years or anything,
Wait, what did I miss?
Fucking Diddy.
Oh yeah, no, I'm glad that there's a reckoning because in the music industry and especially in the R&B industry, people have been turning a blind eye for a long fucking time.
That's what I'm saying.
Dude,
It
fucking
just-
in the
Just
90s,
proves
R.
how
Kelly,
incompetent they are. All it
In the
does
90s,
is prove
yeah.
they're incompetent.
R. Kelly was publicly dating Aaliyah when she was like 16 years old, and then she had a hit song called "Age Ain't Nothing But a Number," like basically justifying their entire fucking predatory relationship. Like, it's fucked, dude. People were sleeping on this shit for a long time. So I'm glad. Fuck Diddy. Fuck all these people who rape people and take sexual advantage of people.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing. It's still happening.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I
they
know.
only caught him because 20 years of evidence led up to it. They should have had him 20 years ago.
Right. But I'm saying, like, I think there's a cultural shift to be a lot more vigilant about that kind of thing. And
Maybe, but
politicians want
very-
votes, and they're going to jump on this kind of issue to get more votes, and so
that is
the
really
way our
how
system
the-
works now is like, if it makes money to get rid of it, we'll get rid of it. Like,
Yeah, it doesn't make enough. They'll do it for like a week for election time, like you said, but yeah.
Well, hopefully it'll be like a moral feeding frenzy where like they keep busting these guys to
I-
make themselves look good, because then it'll get done.
Doubt it, but maybe.
I don't blame you for your cynicism. I absolutely feel the same way, but I try to be
No, the
hopeful.
whole, it's just like, nothing is.
Also, wasn't trying to be shitty.
BMW!
That's just an issue that I'm very adamant about, and I don't think I'm better than anyone. I don't think I come off like that. I just debate
Well,
with an
you-
extreme condescending voice.
You definitely were in the wrong slightly, but
With what? Where?
well, I mean, you told him, you said let's just drop it, and then you start talking shit again. That's the one thing.
Didn't drop it. It's like you told him to drop it, and then it did not get dropped. And then he tried to say that I wanted it dropped because I think I'm better than him, and that I got baited. I'll be honest, you baited me.
A little bit, but I mean, I'm just saying. It made you sound bad, if anything, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
Even if it wasn't you, it made you sound that way.
Right. Well,
Yeah. That's all I'm saying.
I just don't want to debate somebody that I'm engaged with in a separate thing, like about that. Because, like, my connection to everybody here is games, and that's what I like.
Yeah. That's why most of us come here, to get away from real life. A lot of us do.
Yep. Same.
Fucking stress and shit,
Besides, it's been a decade since I've been on a debate team anyway. More than that, really. Everybody just throws out logical fallacies at each other nonstop now, including myself, really. Like with Cam, he was right. That was a logical fallacy in comparison to me. Well, I'm sure it'll be okay. Just give it time.
It's not a big deal. Like I personally do not care about like anything like that, Like I'll just ignore it all and then, who
I don't
cares?
like the terminology and shaming people for stuff like for sex work. Like I'm actually extremely
Oh, yeah.
like I've been very nice because I'm extremely vigilant and like
I think sex work should be legal.
passionate. Yeah, absolutely, because it's happening regardless. For one thing, it's the
Yep.
same point that people have about guns. I have about sex work. Like you can't stop it. Like you can't take away all the guns because the guns are already distributed. So you can't take away all the sex work because it's already happening. By having it illegal, you're just making it so that people get exploited.
Yep, I believe that too.
I have that opinion about drugs too, though. If you want me to be honest, I think
Me
all
too.
drugs should be fully legal.
I think so
Not
too.
necessarily like fully recreationally legal, like but
I think they
obviously there
should
should be
all
rules
be.
about doing them and driving, you know. But
Oh yeah, definitely
the
no
only way to
driving.
stop the war on drugs, the only way to win, is to legalize drugs.
I believe
Well,
it
like, the
too.
one thing is,
But I
even
think
here
it
in
should be
Texas,
I think it should definitely be monitored. Like, let these people
Yeah,
get
yeah,
the drugs
well,
they want, but put the programs in place to help them and when they want to get off
Well,
the
think about it
drugs.
this way: when you were in high school, was it easier to get weed or was it easier to get alcohol? Weed, right? Because weed was already illegal, so people were already selling it illegally, so it was easier. But alcohol was harder to get because it's legal and regulated, and there's no like illegal alcohol trade for teenagers, you know.
Yeah.
So that's my big point about illegal drugs is that when you legalize a drug and you regulate it like alcohol is and like nicotine and different things like that, you actually make it a lot harder for people to get their hands on it. Well, maybe not vapes. Teenagers have no problem getting their hands on vapes somehow.
People sell them.
But I remember like it wasn't.
Easy to profit.
It was easier to get cigarettes, I guess, back in the day than alcohol, but it wasn't easy. It was definitely easier to get weed in some ways. That's what they've done in various European countries and Mexico to absolute great success, legalizing small quantities of all drugs. But the thing is, they're not going to do that, you know, because the war on drugs is a profit war.
Yep. They don't really care about us.
Yeah, it's the war on drugs is just it's what's it called? Moral grandstanding.
Well, the whole war on drugs began with just wanting to get rid of Mexicans. That's literally it. They tied something to the Mexicans and they started saying, you know, weed makes you go crazy and these Mexicans are smoking weed and they're going to kill you in your sleep, and, you know.
Right, and blacks too.
Yeah,
marijuana's always been a big part of the black community, and they've always used it against them.
Yeah. That's just where the war on drugs began, specifically.
Yeah, I guess it would be like the first beginnings of the Nixon era. That was when like the first person that could be considered a drug czar, as the media likes to say, was appointed, and that's when the administration made an active effort to go after marijuana smokers that were black and hippies and stuff like that.
Yep.
And it was literally like they had. It's been revealed now that there were like what's the word I'm looking for? Memos passed around in the administration that literally said, "This is how we go after minority communities. This is how we can legally go after black people." Like they said it, like plain text.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Even at this point, there's been documents like unfiled over time.
Oh yeah. And it's crazy to me that that kind of stuff comes out and people just like move on.
Yeah. Exactly.
To me, that should be like earth-shattering.
Like it's still the same government.
Right.
That did
Exactly.
all that stuff, you know.
Exactly. Like he said all that. He
ideals.
created the DEA and all that shit. And so yeah. And then Reagan made it much worse. And I love that it's basically come out. It's basically a matter of public record. The CIA has all but admitted that they smuggled crack cocaine into black neighborhoods in the 80s because they needed to fund their black ops. Because Bush made it so that Reagan made it so their funding couldn't come from public sources for black ops. So to fund their black ops, they sold crack. They created and sold crack, basically. Like, and it's basically a matter of public record at this point. All but like it's crazy to me. That should be world shattering. You know, like everybody should be like, holy fucking shit, we got to do something about this. This is probably still happening in some degree. You know. And then there's the Oliver North and all that shit. Just yeah.
Well, I know you rehashed a rabbit hole I've been down before.
You know, it's a stupid rabbit hole, but I got caught it. I like to like check it out because it's so dumb. Have you ever heard the conspiracy theory that Alex Jones is Bill Hicks?
I don't know who Alex Jones is.
Oh, bless
Bill
you.
Hicks is.
Bill Hicks is a comedian that died in the 90s. He was like one of the god tier comedians like Carlin and
Like all the people say, like
What's his name? Bill Nix?
Bill
Bill
Hicks.
Hicks.
Bill Hicks. Yeah.
I know Alex.
I'm a
Jones, I
huge
think.
comedian fan, so
You
you'd
never
think
heard
I would.
Oh man, you're gonna love Bill Hicks.
Bill
man.
Hicks?
He's a god tier comedian. Do you ever listen to a band called Tool?
Oh yeah, I grew up
Okay,
with
do you
it.
remember the Tool song where there's that quote where he's talking about, if you want to get rid of drugs, go take all of your records, throw them in a pile and burn them, because every fucking record you have that you love is, all those musicians were real high on drugs. That's a Bill Hicks routine.
Oh, okay.
That's from Bill Hicks, yeah. And there's also, inside the Tool Anima album, like, insert, is a picture of Bill Hicks that says Bill Hicks, an American hero. Like, they were huge, huge Bill Hicks fans. There's a few Tool songs that have random Bill Hicks quotes in them, but that's the one that's long.
Yeah, I was a huge Tool fan.
Yeah, you would. It's crazy to me that you haven't heard Bill Hicks already. So like, you're so welcome. I'm so happy for you that you get to hear his shit for the first time. Not all of his stand-up is brilliant, but the brilliant stand-up is insanely brilliant. Trying to think of like a special or something. You know, just check out any of his shit. He has this funny routine where he's talking about Vanilla Ice. He's like, Vanilla Ice, okay, that guy sucked Satan's dick to get where he is, right? Like, come on. Like, that guy's not making it without that. Like, come on, Vanilla, it's time to suck Satan's cock again.
Vanilla's the coolest. What are you talking about?
Rob Van Winkle.
The best.
He's awesome. I like Vanilla Ice.
He can make records again. You know, he couldn't for a while because Suge Knight bought his contract and held him off the balcony and threatened his life.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that.
But last time Suge Knight got out of prison, one of the deals he made before he went right the fuck back into prison was that he let some people out of their shady contracts, and one of them was Rob Van Winkle. But, you know, now he's like, dude, I'm old. I don't want to do Vanilla Ice again.
Oh, he's like made it in real estate now.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, Vanilla Ice. Yeah, he's
That's
a huge
fucking
real
funny.
estate mogul now.
That's really great. All right, I'm about to go to lunch with my parents. I'll be back later.
Have a good one.
If Tony comes back, I'll talk to him. Because I do respect
Yeah.
that guy's opinion. Just that's a subject that
Yeah.
we just never talk about, the two of us.
Exactly. It's just two different opinions.
Yeah.
There's no reason.
What
to do
was it? Is it the religion or is it sex or what were you? What was?
He thinks
What do you
that
guys differ on?
Tony wasn't. I think Tony wasn't even.
Tony's
like,
assertion
trying-
that selling feet pics on the internet makes you a whore, and selling anything on the
He was
internet.
just saying.
Ah.
I mean,
That
I
doesn't
don't
make
know.
you a whore. That makes you an entrepreneur.
That's what I think.
I don't know.
Just because we're in agreement doesn't mean that I can throw his opinion out, though. So,
Yeah.
to be fair in a public forum. Anyway,
'Cause
I'll be
I
back
see
later,
Tony's
guys.
point. It's just the definition, you know.
I absolutely don't.
He's
see
not-
his point.
he's not-
I can
yeah.
I can wreck his point
Well, because the
very
definition
easily
of it
with
is
science and facts. No offense, I can't.
definition.
Very
Though.
easy.
You can't change a definition.
Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah,
Right.
that point's true. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah. That's just like,
that's all. Yeah.
yeah, fair.
He wasn't calling them like he wasn't saying they're fucked up for selling feet pics.
Yeah, I felt like he was. That was what I felt
No.
like. That was. Oh well, then I misunderstood. Yeah.
He was just making a shitty point that they're still technically whores because you know the definition.
No,
of-
he was saying like
Yeah.
they don't have self-respect, they don't have dignity. He said a bunch of other stuff
He
too.
was talking
Not
about
today,
toxic
but before.
settings, but yeah,
I mean, anyway,
but yeah,
doesn't
I
matter.
know-
Doesn't matter.
I know
Certainly
you
don't need a
agree with that.
secondary debate about it.
Exactly. If you don't agree with it, you know.
I still like Tony. I hope he doesn't think I don't respect him because I do. But
Exactly.
later on,
There's
I'll be
no
back.
point. There's no point to get mad about it.
Right. Peace.
See you, man.
The point is, there's no point.
Exactly. Yeah, Tony was mostly just mad about Smoko's personality. I just didn't want to say that. Tony didn't give a shit about horrors. He doesn't like Smoko's personality. Hybrids.
Yeah, I'm watching. Are you in a group or you're just playing solo?
I'm with another guy. I'm not doing much right now. I think I told you already. There's like the premium currency you have to pay for, you know? You can earn it in game. So you go to like the low level missions, and the map is smaller and there's less enemies, so you can just run through and collect all of it.
That's what you're doing?
Yeah, you can get like 1,000 of the credits to buy a war bond. The war bond gives you like 5 or 6 weapons and some armor sets and shit. You can get like 100 of the credits per match, so it's not horrible, but you know, I don't know. It would be a lot faster to just buy them.
But that game costs money to play, right? So you gotta pay money to buy the game, and then you gotta pay money to get other things in the game?
I mean, like just playing the game, you'll earn a lot. This is just the fastest way. Like you can buy it if you want, you know, like other games, but like I said, you get around 100 of the currency per match. I'm just doing it on easy difficulty to make it faster. But if you wanna, you know, if you get bored of it, you just go play normal matches and you'll still earn it. So it takes like, you know, 10 to 20 matches, you buy a war bond. Yeah, it's not hard at all. I mean, if you don't like the game, then yeah, it's pointless. But being able to earn the premium currency by just playing the game is a good thing. I'm just doing this because it's way faster. Going into the normal missions, it'll take like 30 minutes. This takes like 10 minutes, 5 minutes.
How much is the game to own?
I think it's 40, around 40, I'm not sure. But yeah, this is not a good example of the game. I'll go into an actual match after this. Cheesing the super credits. So yeah, you basically just do nothing. I'm not seeing much else. I think we're done here. I'm gonna return to ship. I need 70 more credits and I'll be able to buy a war bond. So I'll probably get that just by doing normal matches.
Okay. What's a war bond get you?
I'll show you them right now. See, there's about 7, 8 of them right now. I've already finished the first 4. They're all completed.
Oh, okay.
See, so Punisher, you get like these. This one will be free, obviously. Like the first couple, you don't have to pay for it because you just buy the weapons, you know. You can't just start out with no weapons. There's weapons, armor sets. You also get super credits from the warbots. So like every time you buy one, you get around 200, 300 back, you know. So you're not really paying the full 1,000 for it.
This game is so interesting. My game that I'm playing,
Yeah.
I'm like, I took a portal to one area and it's like dark, but then I was like, oh, it's dark, so I'll go home and I'll sleep and then I come back when it's day.
Yeah.
And then so I went back home and it wasn't dark. And now I'm back here and it's kind of dark. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
There must be some kind of time skip mechanic whenever you fast travel or whatever.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think this game is messing with me.
Maybe.
Okay, now it's playing the night music, so now I need to go back. I think I just jumped the gun.
Maybe. I don't want to do level 9.
Is level 9 too hard?
It's not. It's just you need a better team. I mean, I'll go into one and show you real quick. Laser gun, or you like lasers, or you like actual ones, or you like explosives?
I want you to play what you like.
This is my favorite gun at the moment. It kind of sucks, but I just love how it feels.
It looks like a laser gun.
This one isn't. I'm not fighting robots. Fuck robots. We'll go join a random. We'll join a stress beacon. See if anyone needs help. They kicked me. Why did they kick me?
Are they like, oh, you're too good?
They were only like 10 levels higher than me. It's not like level means anything in this game. I'll start my own operation.
I gotta go in about 4 minutes.
Alright. Hurry the hell up, guys. In your bare minutes. Let's bring in all airstrikes. So yeah, these are your stratagems. You get defensive shit like turrets, support weapons and backpacks, and then you get your orbital and airstrike.
So how long does this match go on for?
This is a fast one. This is a extermination, so all we do is we just kill bugs.
How long does a fast one go on for?
About 8 minutes. The normal matches are usually like 10 to 20, depending on, you know, how much of the stuff you do. Because you can just do the main objective, or you can go do all the side shit too. This one we literally just have to kill bugs. We just stand here and kill as many bugs as we can. Fuck yeah. All my shit on cooldown. That's so weird. Oh, did they add a cooldown for the 500k? That sucks.
Because I'm playing video games, I get a lot of like little kids, like 9-year-olds, who come in and watch my stream and say hi. Like, I have my stream set up for adults only. So like when people are like cussing a lot, so I'm like, oof, this really sucks, but their parents should really not be having them watch this. And you guys are done?
Yeah. That was one of the fast ones.
Nice. Alright, man. I'm out of here. Talk to you later.
No go. See you, man.
Later.